Alrighty, the 3 minutes of that should be over. I ate a sour candy right before stream, and now my tongue tickles. How you guys doing? Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Happy, almost end of the week. Let's go over here and greet everybody, shall we? So, where's my... Oh, wait. Maybe I should activate my model in order to appear on screen. There we go. There we go. Sorry. I don't know why, but my throat hates sour candies, but I absolutely love sour candies, so I guess eat it up throat. We're going through this together. Good morning, Sunstone Gates, Yoki, Seribot, Fargalaza, and also happy birthday. Ilhang, Painless, Karekan, Ruby the Skunk, Sam Jr., Ken Selvi, Kennedy Corey, Flan Watchers, Silvup? Is that how you say it? Silvup? Welcome in Zuvian, welcome in Vital, welcome in Nedeye. Hi! How y'all doing? I'm thinking today I might actually stream with Roxy for a little bit. It's like a cool enough day for Roxy to not have to like sit in a pond all day. So everybody say hello to my little co-host Roxy. Alright, I am half an hour late to stream today. Now why is that, you might ask? That is because, honestly, I just kind of stared at VGen offer all day. Like I was... I was down in the kitchen, and I remembered, oh yeah, right. A week ago I reported someone to VGen. I wonder what happened of that. And like, you know, their VGen like profile and everything, it's like publicly verified, so like VGen trusts them. VGen is gonna like take their side, but like their portfolio, like all the emotes that they like have on there, like about half of them look traced. Like some of them might be originals, but honestly I can't tell. All I know is that like the ones that I made, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of them on their portfolio of 18 emotes that I like very clearly made, and that didn't even bother swapping out the colors. They just straight up like traced over them. And I don't know, it just feels so disingenuous to like report someone for tracing on a site that prides themselves in like, hey, look at this, we're like an artist's heaven or whatever, and then they don't really act on anything. So I had a friend of mine who's on their Discord like make a second report. Maybe they're gonna check the Discord more frequently. Who knows? Just kind of crossing my fingers, and also I grabbed that person's Twitch handle and banned them off the stream so that they can't hang out here anymore. Like, I'm sorry, but like, if you're gonna take my stuff and claim it's yours and sell it as yours, then you're not really that welcome here anymore. I don't know what you expected. But let's not put any attention to that. Let's see. Daily Doodle. Did they ever hang out in here? Yep, they did. They both hung out here and were a member of the Discord. I also banned them on my Discord. And they haven't been active in like the past 2 months at all in this specific chat room. But like, I don't know, there's probably a more civil way for me to handle the situation than just reporting them. I can probably just like walk up to them and kindly ask like, hey, can you not do that? And then they can kindly say no and continue whatever they're doing. It just feels so disrespectful because like I made emotes for them. But like I never gave them permission to like trace over my work, you know what I mean? Alright. What am I doing today? Right, I'm making emotes. I'm doing the same thing that I always do. Can't even say it's coincidental because they know you. Oh, they very much know me. let's head over here. Hello. All right, let's see here. Emote club requests. We got the next request from Ronderu. Okay, cool. April popcorn emote character. This character without the goggles. Okay, cool. We got this character right here again, and we got to draw this character without the goggles for popcorn emote. There doesn't seem to be any like special notes here, not that I know of. Let me quickly double check. Nope, no special notes. Just make this character and have fun with it. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, I should probably double check if Roan has. I mean, probably does, but club card Ronderu. Wait, not with a slash, with an exclamation mark. Club card Ronderu. Oh, yeah, you're like right there. Yeah, I keep you waiting for the April emote. No special notes? Gotcha. I'm sorry for like the doubts, I guess, but also I kind of don't want to mess up my system. So better check, better double and triple check, then regret it later. Right, file, open the popcorn emote. Where's the popcorn emotes? Popcorn, popcorn, popcorn. Where's the popcorn one? Nuzzle bean popcorn. There it is. Hey. Hmm. You know, this might already work. Because like we got the big ears right here. We can reshape the hair into the hair that we need. This might work. I think I'm taking Tukami as a base here. Also, I picked up the wrong glove to wear. Whoops. Alright, cool. You know what's kind of funny? I tried to make an emote offline today, as in so that I have less stuff to do on stream, so I can like maybe sneak in a raffle or something like that. But then I ended up cooking spaghetti instead. And then cooking the spaghetti took like an hour and a half, and now suddenly it's stream time. Whoops. I guess we're just working on stream today. Sad we're out of snacks in my house. No. Not the snackies. I would lend you some popcorn from Ron's upcoming emote here, but I don't know if Ron is going to be too happy about that if there's no popcorn in the basket anymore. Or bucket. What do you call this thing? Don't you recall if I remember this like species? Was this like a Ratchet and Clank type thing, or where's this from? I feel like I've been told like once before like what this is and so on. Like somebody in chat recognized me and recognized it and then told me about it. Jak and Daxter. Does my style look like Jak and Daxter? I feel like somebody once compared my like overall art style to Jak and Daxter or something, or told me to play it. I have no idea what it was. It was either Jet Set Radio or Jack and Daxter. Or both. Possibly both. Hey, X guy. How's it going? Being lazy in Labor Day. So is today like the what was it? Like the official like Workers' Day or something like that? Like I think I heard something about like International Workers' Day. No idea what it's all about, but congratulations to all your workers. You get a day where you don't get a day off. Ironic, isn't it? Mm. I'm gonna have to try to make the scarf cover up the fact that the body disconnects. Keep forgetting that the scarf is supposed to, you know, like, has a reason as to why it's there. Okay, that's a little better. Ten passes daily doodle number 159 is a bouncy superior cow. Why is the cow so much superior than others? What did the cow do? And thus, daily doodle number 5 gets put into Ash's daily doodle drawer. Today's doodle features a glow-in-the-dark bug. So just a glowfly? I think that's just a glowfly, chief. We have a name for those. I'm so used to everyone like drawing fantasy creature that if somebody just draws a regular creature, I'm not really too impressed. A big squirrel. I wonder if one of the words is skunk. Was Poopy already a community member by the time that we added more words in there? Because like I generally don't remember if skunk is in there as like a thing that can roll or not. Think so? Mhm. Literally, don't you think I don't see ya? Sneaking in a new like emote club request right as I'm like working on one. You guys are just like sending me up like the Sisyphus mountain, aren't you? It's like I get done with one and then there's one more to go. Instead of doing whatever they're supposed to do, Zafari Hammer got sidetracked and ended up drawing Daily Doodle number 38, a bouncy Pikmin. Is there actually like Pikmin with a bouncy trait out there, or is that just something you made up on the spot? I actually never played any Pikmin. Well, I tried the first Pikmin game and I I was so worried that I was like doing something wrong that just like because I wasn't productive on day 2 or something like that, I was worried that I like would game over by the time that I would reach the finale of the game. So I just never continued playing. That's how little I knew about Pikmin. I generally thought like, oh yeah, my game over is already predetermined. The clock is ticking. Yasha is currently on a 240 stream streak. Nice. 240? Well, yeah. That's Yasha's stream streak. If we have like Andrea or who were the I remember there was 3 people who have the same stream streak. One of them is Andrea. I know Hene lost theirs like 100 days in, so Hene is like 100 behind the 300s. Who were the other 2? Oh, Zan, you. It's you, isn't it? Sound of imminent Pikmin doom. For real. Was it Lone? No, I don't think it was Lone. Also, Lone lost their streak just the other day because they're on a business trip right now. Where, thanks to being in America, their internal clock is a little messed up and they don't know when the. Yeah, on 323 right now. Yeah, there's 3 people on a 323 streak, and 2 of them are Zan and Andrea. I forgot who the third one was. Kind of host do I turn out to be? Not even remember half the people that come here every day. I don't know. I think I'm winning. I think you are, Kitty Whiskers. I think you are. You know, honestly, I think I'm winning. If anyone's winning here, I think I'm winning with like my unbroken stream streak of being here every single stream, even the weird ones, even the ones on my alt account. I'm here all the time, every day. I don't think anyone can take that accomplishment away from me. Got a point. You're telling me this kitty whiskers mew? Please never utter these words again. Guys, I need to write a formal apology. Turns out, somebody applied to the Animation Station Twitch team like 2 months ago, and I thought I gave them their proper reply, right? Like, we had a discussion in the like moderation team on their like approval or denial, and like I was tasked with telling them. I was tasked with like bringing them the news of like whether they're accepted or declined, and today, like one of the other moderators is like, "Hey, did we ever decide on this?" And then I like, "Wait a second, what?" And then I go into the DMs with that person, and turns out the message was just sitting there this whole time, just like not being sent out, like at all. And I'm like, oh no. Like the past 2 months, this person was just waiting for a response and not getting it. Like the response was right there, ready, like 2 months ago. I just never hit enter. Oops. Big oops, yeah. Oh man, I still feel so bad about it. Like, I had one job. I still feel so mean, like, accepting and declining people to the team at all. Because, like, I feel like even though with, like, a denial to, like, be accepted to a team, it's never Council of Animation Team Moderators has decided your fate, be back in, like, 10 to 15 business days. It's more like 30 to 60 business days by now. Yeah, now, like, denying someone, sometimes a person can be like super talented but like not be an animator and stuff like that. Like, it just feels so bad because it feels like you're judging them based on like their art, right? And like there's very vastly different like criteria between what qualifies as an artist, what qualifies as a gamer, what qualifies as an animation person, and so on and so on and so on. And like there can be like overlapping interests, right? Like just because you're an illustrator doesn't mean you can't be an artist, or just because you're an animator doesn't mean you can't be like a illustrator or something like that. You right? So like, who even gets to say like what is yes and no? Like basically, we just set down rules and we have to adhere to those rules and try not to feel bad about it, I guess. How's it been? It's been well overall. I've been good. Hope you've been well too. Doing okay, just trying to come up with new designs. Ooh, that sounds fun. Wish you the best of luck. Pictures just an animation on pause. Doctors hate this one simple trick. Trying to get a cyberpunk digital design for it. Cool. Thank you for the water. Every single stream, Asam comes in here and gigantifies the stares at you emote. And just like staring. Should I? Hey, Asam, this is not a staring contest. I feel like I'm losing a staring contest here. So like, just so you know, like we don't have to do this every single stream. You already won. Finish it at a doodle. Do you want to share the? Oh yeah, you did share it. Hold on. What was your daily doodle again? A glow in the dark bug. Nice. Crazy has subscribed. Tier 3, welcome back to the emote club. I should really change the... I should really change the message to actually say welcome back to the emote club when the person is returning. Like, I have the power to do it, I just don't feel like putting in the code. The little guy. Hold on, did it say with or without the glasses? Let me quickly read again. Ba, 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 ba. Without the goggles, please. Okay, okay. I was like, wait a second, am I doing something wrong? Nope. I'm doing everything correct. By accident, mind you. But I'm doing everything right. My crazy lost track is his daily doodle number 47 or 49 depicts a smelly zombie. Smelly red zombie always throwing you off. That's why you can't remember the daily doodle number. True story. Guys, it's gonna be like, what, 4 days or something like that? New staring meta just dropped. Oh, goodness. Please get Cinnabons off the screen. It's gonna be like 4 days until we get to play the Rift of Necrodancer DLC with the Pepino Spaghetti guy. You know the Pepino Spaghetti guy? Yeah, that guy. That guy's cool. I heard. I never actually played Pepino Spaghetti video game. I feel like one day Gad's just gonna be so mad at me for like not having played any of the things that he likes. I need to draw 321, aka the Flying Rock. No, not Gad! You what? Nothing. Don't let Gad know. He knows Sakurai. And he's gonna tell Sakurai that I'm not worthy of Smash Bros. And then Sakurai's gonna break down my door and uninstall my Smash Bros. Personally. It's happened before, guys. I don't want it to happen again. Does this character have is this mouth correct on the character? Because like I can't see a mouth reference. So I'm just gonna assume that this is the correct mouth question mark. Let's just ask like that. Is this emote good? It works. Okay. I'll mark you off as complete then. Let me export it out. And then we can move on to the next one. Cool. Next up we have Sandstone Gazer. Why is it always you? Why do I constantly make Zan emotes? Monthly requesting popcorn. Alright, let's have a look. Like, I feel like every day I wake up, I draw an emote for Xan, I go to sleep. I wake up, I draw an emote for Xan, I go to sleep. Could you explain Emote Club? Yes, but before I do, let me quickly make you aware that Emote Club is on pause for the month. So during May, there will not be Emote Club. All right? Cool. So now with that out of the way, Emote Club is Emote Club is a luxury tier 3 subscription benefit that aims to get level 2 emotes in the hands of those who cannot be here all the time. Exclamation mark club card. Well, actually I should change that into with the club card redeem, you can check your membership status, and with the exclamation mark club name or exclamation mark nickname, you can change your club nickname. For more infos in the Discord, basically to summarize all that, it's like every month that you have a tier 3 subscription on my channel, you get that month's level 2 emote without having to be in the raffles. You know what I mean? Like, all you need to do is just throw the request into the Discord, and then I'll make it for you based on the request that you give. But big but within May, I am not going to be doing as many like emote club things. Like with May, emote club is on ice, on pause. There's no emotes in May. All right. I'm gonna try to get done with my NDAs fast so I can get back to working on emote club. But you know, gotta take a break every now and then. There we go. Darth has a beak. I'm gonna take this beak and I'm gonna reuse it for this emote. Isn't afraid to draw another Xan emote is petrified. I'm not. No. What? I know you're making a reference to a song, but like, no. What? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I hope you're aware that this is gonna look slightly weird. stare into calculator's eyes so long until you be a stone statue? No. I love how you can see the program like absolutely freak out on the fact that I'm using mask layer like wrong here. What song is this? This is F's Mess from Rift of the Necrodancer. There you go. Hey, Digital Poison. Hope you're well. Hey, Lindsay. How you doing? Hope you're well. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Yeah. Sneezy. Alright, how are you? I'm doing well. Can't complain overall. Also, the bucket is to be me colored, i.e., red and green. I honestly figured, so I took I took the liberty to like already did do that. I kind of figured you were gonna say exactly that. I think I just realized something. Hold on. Hold the phone on this one. Yeah. So I just realized something. And that something is that I forgot the tail on this emote. My bad. Body green, I should mention. You're hardly going to be able to distinguish the... I mean, sure. But just so you know, you're hardly going to be able to distinguish the popcorn bucket from the body. You good with that? They are the buckets. Apparently so. I wonder if like a colorblind person ever sees Zan's character, if the colorblind person is going to be like, you know, red-green colorblind. If the colorblind person is going to be like, what a lovely gray little birdie. And now I'm not talking about like partially colorblind or like colorblind deficiency. I'm talking about like genuinely like can't see color. I was going to say be more specific. Yeah. I know there's like tons of types. There we go. After Sun has eaten the popcorn, they will become the bucket. Shapeshift the tail into bucket. Profit. Hey, hi Sam Waffles. How you doing? Hold on, I'm skipping the song. It's too metal right now. It's the song. Sadly unable to use Moho as well as it's the 12.5 version. Is it so? Is it the 12.5 version that is debut, or is it the 12.5 version that is pro? Because the other day, the debut version went on sale, and the debut version has tons less features, but the pro version only has a few less features. Like, for example, it lacks liquid shapes and it lacks the gravity. Debut? Yeah, you're not gonna get far with debut. Especially not puppet rigging. Puppet rigging is gonna restrict you on like one smartphone. Good morning. Sorry. Good morning. How you doing? Telling me the Norn is on the go every single time. Wanted to make emotes of Achilles, but I realized that kind of lacks eyes, so it would be hard to read. Mood. Me with my old character design. Why in the world can't I express emotion? Where, like, you know, as an animator, I would express emotion with that character through body language, but like we didn't even have animated emotes back then. Back when I had that design. So all my emotes were just all over the. Here, hold on. Didn't I have like a cookie emote at some point? Let me quickly go find it. Emotes. When was this? Was this in series 3? I think it might have been in series 3. Is it series 2? When was this? I'm like generally trying to find it. Oh my god, I found it. I found it. This right here used to be one of my first emotes. Here, hold on, you wanna see another one of my first emotes? It's B16 cat. I was like, the more like shininess and the detail I put into the emote, the more it's gonna look good on tiny scale. So you scale it down, and it just looks like a gray blob. My oh my, how far we've come. There's some other quirky emotes. Like, for example, I used to have a pencil emote like this, and you guys know how much I love red, right? You guys absolutely know I love red all over the place. So like, I wanted to make the pencil have red ink, and then everyone was like, "That's blood." I'm like, "No, it's red ink," and everyone was like, "That's blood." So I changed it to orange. It was an orange pencil emote from then on out. I also had like kitty nap emotes. I think this one came beforehand. So like this one was one of my later attempts at a kitty emote. And then this is the attempt after that one, which like you can very clearly see a difference here where like, you know, just the overall shape reads better and like the blanket actually looks like a blanket and stuff like that. Like there's massive leaps in quality here. Oh no, wait. I found an old screenshot from my commission page. It's so old. Oh no, I don't even want to share that. No violence. Yes, violence. It reminds me of a picture from a children's hospital where they painted red splotches on the floor to liven things up and it just looked like blood splatter. Why is red such a dangerously associated color? Like, if you use it in abundance in like a, you know, in like a calm scene, it looks like love and it looks like overly like lovey-dovey. If you use it in abundance when the scene is like more hectic, then it looks like anger. It looks like blood. It looks like pain. It looks like bruises. You know what I mean? There's just no right way to use red other than mixing it in with other colors, which is the right thing to do. Here you go, Xan. Just like you requested a popcorn bucket that has your colors. That pencil is the last piece of evidence. Juni is the hash schlinger. I don't even know how to pronounce that. How can I carry a name that I don't know how to pronounce? It's the perfect alibi. Duchess has now collected 150 daily duel drawings. Today's duel depicts a silver diamond. You would think it's really cool when you like mix two compounds together, like when you mix together silver and when you mix together diamonds, but it just ended up being a rock. It just kind of looks like a rock that you polished up. Granite. And unless you're happy, that's good. I'm glad you're happy. Whoops, typo. Where was the typo? You're a cat thief now. Cat thief, cat thief. Where's the typo? Oh, thief. Don't worry, my dyslexia corrected for you. Seeing something that has my adjacent colors gets bonus points. Is this Xan the bird? Wearing Darth cosplay? Kind of like a mutant, half Darth, half Stone Gazer. Hey, Flemon. Hope doing well. How am I today? I'm doing well. A little bit, what do you call it? Not exhausted, but like a little bit less energy, but still quite well. Worn out? I don't know. I guess one could call it worn out. I wouldn't say worn out. I don't know. Guys, you know what day it is today? It's the 1st of May. Um, I remember from German class that there is a tradition in like Germanic countries. I forgot what the tradition specifically is, but all I know is that from last year I had a joke with Beast Out that I stole her tree. And since it's May the 1st again, I shall bring back the tree. I shall steal her tree yet again. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go, found it. May the tree be with us. Hooray! The tree. It's back. I see one frame where the peak is black. No, you don't. So yeah, to all the like Germanians and Germanics in chat, please feel personally attacked. I took your all's tree. And no, I'm not giving it back. This is a joke from like a year ago, and I'm still like pulling forward with the joke even though I don't fully understand it. The tree is too powerful to be drowned out. Arnold says it's my biome. Yeah, that. Whatever that means, that's probably it. You steal a tree and you put it in front of your crush. Guys, who wants to be my crush? Wait, aren't these things like 20 feet tall? Wait, actually, no, I don't know feet measurements. Aren't these things like 20 meters tall? Wait a second, I don't use this measurement. I don't know what a foot is. Does your partner feel offended at the fact that I stole their tree? Like, on the one hand, it's a joke and stuff. But on the other hand, I sure hope they do. You know what I mean? Like, jokingly. It's mine now. Do need their own crush, go put a tree in front of themselves? No, guys, I put it in front of all of you guys. Because I love you all, that's why. Right. This bird definitely needs some feathers around the eyes because this looks ridiculous. Snap break is happening now. Song is fun. Song is making me play. I want to play Rift. Should probably not be listening to the Rift soundtrack whilst working. I'm not gonna get work done. You know, part of me wants to apologize for like how far removed from your like character this is, like how different this looks compared to how I'm supposed to be drawing you. But then part of me is like, you know, reminding myself like, hey, don't be too harsh on yourself. And you've said you said this is okay to like way worse emotes than this. I'm just trying to like beat down inner critic. The fun alternative to like challenge myself to try to make it look good, even though we all know it won't, rather than to just flat out say no. Is your interpretation of my character? I just don't think it looks 100% correct. It's my style. Okay, I'm sorry, but it's your style is like the most excused thing ever. I don't believe in such a thing as art style. Like, yes, styles exist, but they're more like corporate. You know, like when something needs to like look consistent across different things. I don't really believe in style. You know, like yes, a person has like a distinctive way of drawing things, but to me, saying, "Oh boy, this is an art style," is just an excuse, if anything. I'm not gonna hide behind the excuse. I'm gonna say it right here, right now. Zan's character was not meant to be drawn in vector. Zan's character is more of a rasterized guy. Or girl, or bird, or whatever they want to be. Creature. Rasterized creature, there we go. Vector Zan exists. Like, I've seen people call their same face syndrome their art style and call it an excuse to not get better. And I think that's why I have such a distaste for the word. Because, like, there's nothing inherently wrong with the word itself. What I'm at style is how you're able to do enough abstraction in the design that it's recognizable. I think that's commendable. Aww. I think it's easy enough to tell that like yeah, this was not supposed to this was not supposed to become a this was not supposed to be a beaked creature, but like now it is, and am I proud of it? Not necessarily. Is it does it exist now? I guess it does. That's my stance on this whole situation. I just wish I could make the lines bigger. But like, if I make the lines any bigger than they are here, then I can't have them be like this anymore. I have to have them like this. I know, almost 300 watch streak. Congratulations. Back from hiking. How was hiking? Hope you enjoyed. Is it sunny today? Mm. Mm, mm, mm-hmm. It was 27 degrees earlier, and now it's 22, so sure, yeah. It was good, but also exhausting. First real hike of the year. You're telling me you're like 4 months into the year and you have not yet hiked? That's almost criminal, I tell ya. 5 even. 5. That's almost half a year. How good you. I should really stop inhaling air. Because, like, there's enough air in my lungs already. I feel like I just inhaled, like, 3 times in a row. Like, you can hear me gargling. That's me, like, you know, suffocating on my air. I'll stop inhaling air. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't test me. Oh, hey, I just got a Twitch notification that I got a subscription to a random channel that I never visit. Thanks, random Twitch. It's always so funny when, like, you know, like, Twitch basically, like, favors people who have never been subbed before with these gift subs, specifically so that those people return. And, like, I always read, like, getting a random sub in a channel where I, like, never really talk in as, like, a Twitch telling me, like, hey, come back here! We thought you would love this channel! Get back here this instant! Desperate attempts to win me over, Talia. Desperate attempts. Alright, cool. The tail is there, the wing is there, the body is there, the popcorn is there, the beak is there. I would say this is overall Zan, even though the head is a little too round for my liking, even though there is certain aspects that I would love to fix, I think this is passable. Like, I still feel so mean about, like, starting the emote club at all, because this is not worth, like, 25 bucks. This is not worth the money that people spend on it. But, like, people do spend the money, and, like, I haven't heard complaints from anyone at all. And, like, I give everyone the warning, like, hey, by the way, this is not something you buy into to get a good quality product. It's just something so that you can have, like, one of the Your Character Hero emotes. So I guess it's a fair trade, maybe. I don't know. The people hopefully know what they're getting. And what they're getting isn't 100% their character. It's just 99% their character to the best of my abilities. Mm-hmm. All right. One club complete on Zen Stonegazer. Let's go. All right. Let me mark it off in the Discord and go over to the next one. Thank you for being a part of the emote club. I'll try to get the stickers out today, as in, like, I know I'm lagging behind basically the entire month with stickers. I'll try to get the stickers out by today. By the way, speaking of stickers, I want to show you guys something. So y'all are probably familiar with the oh, wait a second. So y'all are probably familiar with the, you know, with the sticker, right? What if I told you that we can reveal the brand new sticker right now? The sticker that nobody's gonna get because we're not gonna do any raffle or anything like that. Drumroll plays, boom. That is the May sticker. The May sticker is a little bunny with a strawberry. Look at it go, wee! Actually, wait, while we're here, we can also swap out the returning emote. Because we have a new month now, the returning emote has got to be this. There we go. It's a little jank, but hey. They're juggling together now. Just noticed Emo Roxy. I think it's Poopy the Skunk who keeps putting red and black colors on Roxy. Bye bye, no, no, no. Sorry. It's a little bit awkward, the shift today, because there's only like one stream left in the, well, two streams left in the week, where only one of them is going to be related to emotes. So, you know, like, I think this is the most awkward time for the emote to shift over, because it's like the first of the month is also the last of the week. That's probably why we didn't re-roll the no 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 yesterday. Oh well. Right. Next on the list we have Jazzaro with the character Jazza wanting an April popcorn emote. Well, this one's more of a canine, so this one should be slightly easier. I think I can. I think I got someone who has like a similar hair to this one. No, it's not this one. It's not Canid. Not this one. It's not Gad. I guess we're just using Aiden as a base again. No, wait. I think it's Trikami. Because Trikami has like the next gruff thing going on. Was it Trikami? Yeah, I think it was with the spiky hair forward and oh, I'm just gonna go with Trikami here. Let me quickly double check. Upcut Jazero. And I keep them waiting for the April emote. Nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They did not specify if they want like any specific color on the popcorn bucket. They just said they want their character in here, so that's what we're probably gonna get. Alright, let's start out with the face. How do I do this? Because it also has like red pupils in here, but like the red pupils are surrounded by yellows. So I could, in theory, just make these big pupils red and then make the smaller ones yellow. But then they won't really stand out against the background because the background is going to be red as well. I think I'm just going to go with this. It's kind of funny how every single Pokemon gets based off of Chikami. Are you one of the Pokemons? Well, here's the base for you, a Jolteon. Oh goodness, that's a big that's a big outline. You need that kind of outline in here. Mhm, mhm, mhm. I like how we had like a really intense electrical guitar like riff, immediately followed by just low-key necro dancing. You're like not too much, not too little, just low-key necro dancing. Mm. Lo-fi necrodancing to animate emotes too. I actually made a lo-fi necrodancer like mix at some point. You guys want to hear that? You guys down to hear some on where is it? I'm sure it's somewhere here. Well, apparently it's not in my like my own music folders. Where in the world is it? Can't find it. With the Jolteon ear, yeah. That's still it's still a work in progress. Where did I where did I put this? Like I know it's in here because that's my I made this type music folder. But then what is it called and or where is it? Oh wait, there it is. I found the project file, but I can't find the audio for it. Is the audio still in my desktop? I swear if it is. Oh my god, it's right here. Alright, I guess pause the YouTube music. How loud is this gonna be? Not that loud actually. There we go. My little lo-fi mix to chill and make emotes too. Hey, I do things. How you doing? If you can't tell, I'm really bad at making music. That's not stopping me from trying, but I'm really bad at it. Thank you for the water. Actually, I need to go downstairs and refill my water bottle really quick, so I'll be right back. got up, walked 3 steps and fell down on her side, just like looking at me, just like, hi, how's it going? Back. As you probably noticed. Let me find someone who has these kinds of ears. I don't know if I'd made anyone with these kinds of ears, but maybe. No, no, no. No, doesn't even have ears. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. It looks like the people who got this emote are all kind of like... all kind of got a little bit special ears. Hmm. It's jazz? Yeah, it's jazz. Oops. I never know if it's a good or a bad sign that with this music I just kept speeding up. Like it started out as like lo-fi and like everything is like super slow, and then like I started making all the notes like really fast. Like, it's kind of missing the mark on both ends. It's not hyper and it's not chill. Elkettő hasn't entered the room. The cat has arrived. Eerie, I suppose? I guess so. Where's she going? Yes, right beneath my feet. She's just lying here now. Mouth reference. Hooray! I keep misclicking the wrong add line tool. I keep misclicking into the remove line tool. A friend of mine who was really into like music theory once told me that lo-fi is not a genre, and I very much live by that statement with this remix. Like, I'm not trying anything, I was just having fun with the melody. Fix up a request, hopefully won't be a drink next time. Yeah, sorry about that. This is the longest watch streak you've ever had? 100! Wait. For a second I was excited that I could just like leave these little spikes on the hand. But then I realized, no, you don't have the braces on the hand, you have it on your necklace. Aww. Oh, music's over. Oh well. Back to the hyper cryptid necrodancer. But not King's Ruse. What's today's daily, by the way? In Rift. I don't think I played the daily today yet. I'll check, thank you. Thank you for the water. Ow. Like Amalgamaniac? Yeah, no thank you. I'm not playing Amalgamaniac on random. Close? Yeah, actually, yeah. I think you need 882. Hold on, let me double check the number. Yeah, you need 822. Fairly close. One day somebody's gonna get it, and people are gonna ask, like, wait, is this new? I'm gonna be like, no. This has been there this whole time. Like, no one has triggered it yet. Honestly impressive. It's a 1 in 1,000 chance. You guys have knocked off my antler plenty of times. And that's a 1 in 300 chance. I still don't know what Matron's whole deal with only like moving on threes is. Like, it's a cool concept for a character, but like, I have no idea what her character is all even about. I got nothing to talk about, so anyone want to talk about Pokemon stuff? Did you know that in Generation 6, after a Sky battle has taken place, you need to reload the area just to talk to the trainer that you just battled? In every other encounter in the entire game, you need to, you can immediately like talk to the trainer again once you battle them. But specifically with Sky battles, something is messed up with the code where you cannot talk to the person and like see their after battle dialogue unless you have reloaded the area after the battle. Um. Also, specifically in those same games, in specifically Generation 6, if your Pokemon is confused and is holding something that would normally heal itself, but like as soon as it goes into the orange HP, but the Pokemon hurts itself in confusion, it will actually not use its item. What is this useful for? Absolutely nothing. What, you don't want to use the citrus berry that you gave your Pokemon to hold? What for? Did you just let it die? But specifically Generation 6, and when a Pokemon hits itself in confusion, just doesn't count as damage. Smashes the berry in the face. I did Amalgamaniac on medium and it was fair enough. What? The daily challenge? Mhm. You have a tail, right? Yeah, you do. Wait a second, Midnight Lycanrocs don't have tails, though. Well, they do, but like really small. Now all I need is to change out the hand, and I think I'm good here. You have like beans that are... Yeah, you do. You guys want to know a weird fact? I can deal with like, you know, horror and gore, and I can deal with like disturbing imagery and stuff like that. But as soon as the stuff starts concerning health, like for example, if there's like a biological like close-up zoom of what a cancer cell looks like, or like how a disease crawls under your skin and multiplies and stuff like that, like that stuff is like too much for me. But like most other like horror stuff and like gore stuff, exposed limbs, like I can deal with all of that, but like specifically like biological warfare weapons, that's where I like draw the line. That's where I'm like, yeah, no, this is too much. Does anyone else have like weird triggers like that where it's like, you know, like far worse stuff is usually okay, but then this very specific thing is where you draw the line? Like I recall sometime back in like biology class, the teacher would show a video of just somebody what was it? I forgot what it was, but like the video was like very scientific. It wasn't even like supposed to be disturbing, and I ran out on the hall and threw up. It's not that I couldn't be there. It's just I ran out on the hall and I threw up right there on the spot. You can show me any kind of body horror, but I draw the line at biological warfare and sicknesses. I ran a poll for which character people wanted an emote of. Tarantula looking be the winner. Wait, Tarantula is looking to be the winner, and between him and Achilles. Only issue with the Tarantula is that most of you know that there any way I could make him easier, making some smaller scale, especially with the eyes closed. I can send as a reference if that helps any idea of what I'm talking about. I was thinking line out of colorful change might help a little bit. Oops, what's text wall, my bad. No worries. Have some things like that. I don't know, maybe it's just that movies sometimes take it in a more tasteful route. Or that I know that movies are fiction, so I maybe have a higher tolerance in movies than in like, oh yeah, this is real life stuff, by the way. I remember one time when I was in biology class that people at my table collapsed as I didn't like needles. Well, I don't really mind like needles and stuff like that, but like, what was it? Like, I would react very, very strongly to like, you know, like real life biology, like being shown weird images. Like, for example, I think the worst example I have is I'm the only so picture this. I'm the only guy in class. There's 36 girls and I'm the only boy. And the teacher, the biology teacher, starts handing out a picture of the anatomy of the male reproductive organ. And I am so embarrassed of the situation that my nose just starts bleeding right there, all over the paper. Like you would think it's some kind of like anime trope. Where it's like, ooh, has seen something naughty and nose immediately starts bleeding. But no, like just the sheer embarrassment of like the teacher handing out, like, hey, today we're gonna learn something that you guys don't have, except for one of you. It's like anime trope IRL, yeah, basically. Like she could have warned me or anything. Like I was. Here, hold on. Let me paint you a picture here. Let me paint you a picture here. So the classroom looks like this, right? Where the teachers. Hold on, my pen is not charged. Let me charge the pen really quick. So the teacher's thing is like right here, right? The blackboard is like right here. And then the teacher's desk is here in the middle. And then there is 1, 2, 3, 4 tables. And then these tables like go back, right? These tables go back 1, 2, 1, 2. I think we had 6 rows. I don't believe, but just like whatever adds up to like around 40 people in the class, right? And on every table, there's like 2 students that can sit there, right? And like there's like 2 students here, there's like a student here, there's 2 students here, there's 2 students here, there's 1 student here, 2 students here, 2 students here. And I'm here. I'm sitting in this spot right here. And the teacher, like, walks up like, all right, biology class time, and starts handing out the papers and starts here. Like, of all the tables she could have picked from. You know, like, not just that she hands out a paper that makes my nose bleed, but also that, like, the people back here don't even have context on why I have sudden nosebleed yet. Like... I was in full view of everyone in that classroom. If I have any life advice, it is to never attend art school because it's just gonna result in the teachers gonna accuse you of being the only reason they have to go to therapy, and also you're gonna be the only guy or one of the only guys in class. I've had it for literal years. Well, like I was the odd one out because, for example, my religion teacher. You know what's really really funny in a class full of girls? That's right, boy jokes. So like, I had three teachers, but like the other two weren't as bad. The religion teacher was the worst because the religion teacher was like honing in on it. The religion teacher was like every single joke he riffed was always a boy joke, boy joke, boy joke, boy joke, and he always looked at me with that face. Jessa, would you like any kind of special color on your popcorn bucket, or is the standard Twitch purple okay? I've also seen some people's art deteriorate drastically due to going to art school. Many have been due to a specific school. Yeah, no, it's just so sad when like a school prides themselves and like we want to see the talents flourish and then they shut down the creative people, whatever they want to do, something creative. Purple looks fine. Okay. The offhand is a little small, don't you think? Hold on, let me make that a little bigger. Now it's a little too big. There we go. Now it's just right. We'll make them more creative by removing the creativity. Hooray! Just attend a normal school and keep art as a hobby. It's gonna be far better for like anything you learn. Alright, who is next? Let me just club complete Jazero. There we go. Mark it off in the Discord. It feels like this list never ends, not gonna lie. Hold on, how many do we have left? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Didn't we start at 15? We're like through with 3 emotes here. We started with like 16 and we're down to 15. Guys, we're not getting anything done here. Alright, let's see here. Month you're requesting popcorn. Wait. Deja vu much? Wait, huh? Kobe, are you here still? Take this out of Sunny's club card. Oh, Twitch username Sunny Dunny. Popcorn. Wait. Is this Sunny's character? No. Oh, this is a different character. Okay. My favorite month, popcorn. No, it's just that Sunny. It's just that Poopy already has one of this month, and now Sunny is over here like, all right, let me just use up the. All right, so club card. Sunny Dunny. Let's have a look here. Okay, so Sunny Dunny currently is waiting for the March and the April emote. And Poopy is using, I assume this is the March Sunny Dunny for, and then Sunny Dunny can use the April one. Is that correct? Like later down the line, I know that Sunny Dunny has put in a request later as well. Yeah, April popcorn. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's the March. God. Alright, cool. Green skunk this time. Alright, so you have a whole lot of stuff here. Popcorn bucket colors, popcorn color, light green, light purple, light green on the bucket, hex code. Oh goody, you gave me an entire hex code here. 1, 2, jump 4 times. If this interferes with the emote readability, then I'm fine with normal popcorn. I'll have a look. Alright. Ironically, I don't think that starting with poopies here might be the best option. I think that there's some better options here. You know what? Let's start with the default again. I like the sped up version of the song in hard mode. Yeah, but it's kind of a nightmare. I kind of don't like it, like, at all. It's rough but funny. Alright, let me Ooh, the skunk number 2. You guys really like eating popcorn, don't you? Mm. I might want to reuse Trakami's, where is Trakami? Oh, there's Trakami. I might want to reuse Trakami's, wristbands here. Before I forget again, stickers for the card. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I will try to update the card stuff today. Like after stream. It's like a whole process. I don't like doing it on stream. It's like a whole bunch of back and forth of like checking this person, checking like recent messages, checking this person, checking recent messages, and so on, making sure I don't ping anyone incorrectly. And if I'm in streamer mode, then I can't really read people's names. And if I leave streamer mode, then people can constantly like ping. I mean, I guess technically I could put my Discord like dot to red so that no one can like add me during this time, but I don't know, it just seems better to not do on stream. Alright, cool. One hand done. Twitch didn't notify me for the stream. Oh no. Wait, why? The notification should have gone out. Trakami with the tier 3! Hooray! Welcome back to Emo Club, Takami. But yeah, so for those who are in Emo Club, even though there is no like club rewards this month, the number still counts upwards. It's just that this month there's no like. This month I'm essentially like closing the what's it called? I'm essentially closing the requests for a month so that I can properly work on other things, and then next month we should be good to go again. And yes, I do realize that this technically means twice the work for me. Sometimes Twitch is weird and is not giving stream notification, so usually you rely on Discord for notifications instead. This month's snooze time, no Giga Rush. I don't want to label it as snooze time because I'm like, the only reason that I do the snooze time is because I'm so stressed out with other projects. That I simply have too much on my plate, and like cutting down on Emote Club, even though I don't like doing it, I don't like cutting down on Emote Club like at all. But if I cut down on Emote Club even just a little bit, that's gonna be a tremendous help for like getting to do some other stuff. Mm-hmm. Wait, where did the line go? The line is just gone now. Where did it go? Wait a second, what? Oh, there it is. Hi. Going. Oh, I see where it went. Hi, Angie. How's it going? What is Angie doing? This is a breakfast, chucking milk and cereal. And you didn't even share with me. How could you? Up your breakfast and cereal and stuff was nice. I ate it all. How could you? Will I ever be able to forgive you? I don't think so. I simply do not think that is the case. Tisk tisk. No Chucky milk. I actually wanted coffee today, but we ran out of coffee. That's what you get for not sharing. I mean, technically that's what you get for sharing too much, but you know what I mean. Gotta find a good balance of sharing and not sharing. Exactly. Meow. Big stretch. Remember to stretch every once in a while. It's good for your bones. Burger time. I don't know if I answered this already on stream, but the other day somebody asked me if there was like a Rift of Necromancer DLC that I really hope for, that I like really hope is going to exist at some point. The answer for that is most definitely the Everhood 2. I think that would be a fantastic collab. Isn't like one of the core reasons why they got Meat Boy in so fast because Meat Boy is another one of like the Danny B song soundtrack games. I actually don't know if Danny B has any like influence over the Meat Boy soundtrack or not. I will assume it. I will assume he does. Assume that's maybe his like breakthrough game or something like that. Because like he also went on tour in America, playing Necrodancer and Meat Boy songs. So like surely he's got to be connected somehow with the Meat Boy franchise, right? Danny B. Yeah. Okay. Whoops. Rift of the Squid Kids. You want to play as Marina? The community has actually already made a custom portraits mod where people can mod in characters, and the custom portrait mod itself also has a list of every single chart that is using the custom portraits mod. So you can actually like go in, and if you have the mod installed, you can actually like search for if somebody has already like made a sprite for Marina and then charted the Marina song. Like the game is extremely customizable. I'll be back in that case. So far, we have custom portraits for Ralsei, with a charting for Deltarune. What's it called? Cybers World. Then we also have a charting for with custom portrait for. Actually, don't recognize the character. What was the name? Got like pink hair and stuff. Yeah, no, I have no idea what the character is. If there was a Splatoon mod that like has Marina as like a playable character or something like that, I would have already been able to tell you. Where does one acquire such a custom portraits mod? Go in the Praise Yourself Games Discord, and in their Discord, they actually have like a custom chat, like a custom Rift chat. And in that chat, you can actually like read people like talk about it constantly. Like it's on the Steam Workshop. You don't even need to like install third-party mods, I don't think. You just need to mess around with the Bepanex a little bit. Kind of like modding Lethal Company. F moment. So hypothetically, I could make a song where you and Roxy are on each other's side of the Rift Redeem. Yes, hypothetically, if you want to go through all the charting and through the like process of setting up the custom sprites and everything. Is there any special wish for the popcorn bucket? Light green, light purple. Oh yeah. Right, you did put that on the initial request, my bad. Sorry, it's been like 20 minutes since I read that request. I already forgot what it said. Just thought of something cursed. You eat the popcorn buckets with a giant popcorn. How about no? Just gonna overrule that idea real quick because while it would be funny, it's a pain to set up. Wait, what? What is this cryptic sounding like baseline? You guys hear it too, right? They're like duh 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 duh. Hold on. Like it's similar. It's not exactly there, but like it's so similar. What the heck? Like it's just a simple guitar riff, but my brain immediately associates it with the game. That's how strong that game soundtrack is. I looked into the custom portraits thing. Apparently, it's a feature that's implemented in the game fully now. Wait, what? They just straight up implemented it? I thought you had to like mess around with weaponics and everything. Where in the patch note did it say that you can now load in custom portraits? Hold on, I wanna see the patch notes for that. What? They didn't make no announcement, no nothing for that. Did I just not update my editor yet? Or might have misread it? Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, it wouldn't be a GitHub repository if it was fully implemented in the game. Send you something? Yeah, you sent me the GitHub of it. As of 23rd of April, this mod is no longer compatible with the game. Uninstall the mod you're running into an infinite load screen. Yeah. So with the most recent update to Rift of the Necromancer, there's a funny thing actually where here, hold on, let me read you the patch notes for this most recent one. One second, one second, one second, one second. Where are the patch notes? Where are the patch notes? Rift of the Necrodancer. Come on. Where's the Paraíso Games server? There it is. Was it in announcements? I think it was in announcements. Hold on, let me check the announcements channel or something. Oh yeah. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. So, important announcement. We have put out a very small hotfix patch to correct a mistake in the credits. That's literally the only thing we changed. But if you have at any point installed a mod for Rift of the Necrodancer, you may find that the game no longer launches correctly or experience strange bugs mid-gameplay. Please make sure that you have uninstalled any mod launchers like BepNX or Melon Loader, and you will also need to delete the http.dll with the game install folder. And then the bug fix is literally just fixed missing a couple of names in the community level designer sections. Like in the entire hotfix, like the only line that they changed in the code is just a bunch of names. But also they want to raise awareness. I'm like, hey, by the way, if you guys are using mods, we broke those recently. Please stop using mods. We're so sorry. But yeah, no. The people who are working on the custom portrait thing are working on making the thing compatible again. It's just like in a recent update they broke it. And this is why in like, you know, early access or like early release games, you don't usually want to be part of the modding community, not part of the early modding community. Like people are gonna want certain features in the game and they're gonna bother the developers about it. But if you make a mod for the game that's still in development, your stuff is gonna break. Because the developers are still gonna like fix some stuff, the developers are still gonna optimize some stuff, and some things are just bound to, you know, like mismatch with each other a little bit. I get it. 5-star streak, nice. How you doing, Gad? Ruby, do you want to keep the tooth? And can I also keep the bandana on because I really hate the way they look with the bandana off? Keeping my eyes peeled for it. Mm-hmm. The tooth and banana are really cute. Okay. Keeping those then. Let's see here. Light green, light purple, light green on the popcorn bucket. I'm gonna use light green. Light purple, light green. There we go. And then for the popcorn itself, there's a certain hex code you want me to use. I have to find the popcorn folder for that one. There we go. What's so special about this hex code anyway? Guess I'm about to find out. I don't know, nothing's that outstanding about this hex code. It's just a hex code. It looks like chocolate popcorn. Okay, if you say so. I don't know what chocolate popcorn's supposed to look like, so I can't judge it. More like matchup popcorn. Again, I won't be judging it. Must have put the wrong hex code because these ones I like these ones more, so keep them. Oh, okay. The idea of matcha sounds interesting. I'm not too great of a fan of matcha. I think matcha's a little weird. Alright, time for weird music to play because we're on YouTube autoplay. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Time for the nose thing to be connected to the nose itself. Mm-hmm. I really hope this is gonna look decent. A Fresh Arrows popcorn. They're not FDA approved by the Health Administration. I cannot say anything further without my lawyer. This character found the popcorn under the fridge. Aged popcorn. Goodness. Alright, well, you have an eye color. Yeah, you do. Green. Oh, alright, cool. File, review, sample, close, file, export. Looks sort of cute. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, we'll get to the other request later. The other request isn't now. Alright, let me mark that off as complete. Then schedule month you're requesting popcorn. If possible, can it be a fresh clean rolls of socks? Wait, what? If possible, could this be fresh clean rolls of socks instead of popcorn? I don't know what rolls of socks are. If Citral is here and could explain this to me, what? Here, hold on. Am I just like misreading it? Here, look. Month you're requesting, April popcorn. If possible, could it be fresh, clean rolls of socks instead of popcorn? I I don't know what that would look like. Can't believe you've never rolled a sock. You mean pairs of socks? Like, I know that when you store socks, you like put them inside of each other, but like, how do you illustrate that in vector graphic where it literally doesn't look like a snowball? A ball of socks? Yeah, but like, how do you tell that it's a sock? How do you illustrate that? Because if I may remind you guys, I have a shape tool here, and I can move lines around on the outside of the shape, but I can't cut into the shape. I can't make a sock without like using 1,000 polygons. I mean, probably I can, but you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be like really tricky to depict a sock. Well, no, it's not going to be really tricky to depict a sock, but it's going to be tricky to depict specifically something that is recognizable as a sock, where it's just a round shape on a 28 by 28 pixel grid. Like, that aside from the fact that I don't like swapping out the popcorn altogether. So I'm sorry, but this is going to have to be a popcorn. Maybe dark blue popcorn with lighter color. Again, I'm using vector graphic. I can't really do color shifts. I'm gonna have a lot of trouble trying to figure out this character altogether because, like, the character is, like, wearing a thing around the muzzle. So that thing is gonna have to, like, move alongside the mouth opening and closing. So I can't just use the regular mouth for this. This... This is gonna take ages to try to put together. I think I'm gonna have to put a, like... I'm gonna come back on this later. On this request right here. Because, like, I don't know how to do this emote, like, right now. I'm gonna try to later, but I think I'll need to like set aside like 3 hours just for this one. Yeah, let's go to something slightly more easy. Squeaky Orca. Because like Orca fits the base like all the time. I don't need to like reorganize all the organs for this one. I am really sorry for like shutting down someone on this, by the way. But like you guys can see how like tricky it is with every single lawn emote, where like this does not look that great. A 3-hour get to challenge. I just feel so bad every time I like shut down someone's design because it's like doesn't fit the base at all. It's like I wanna like do this, right? But like also I know that there's like tons of other people in the queue and I need to like hurry along, otherwise I'm never gonna be done here. So like right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right now there's 12 other people waiting. Why are you screaming into my ear? Save the tricky ones for the end? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, get the easier ones out of the way so that the number seems smaller. Did Orca say anything for... Nope. Orca didn't say anything for special color or anything like that. So I never know if the dark is... If this is a highlight and the dark is shading, or if this is the regular color and the highlight is... I never know like which color do I go with this character. I think I usually go with the darker one. I think. I'm not sure. Did I go with the darker ones here? Does anyone happen to have a Orca sub right now? Hmm. Mhm, 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 mhm. Hey, Galaxy. Hope you're doing well. Can I mess this there? This is gonna look weird. I think this is gonna work. Hopefully. Maybe. Mhm. 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 I hope this one's gonna look cute. Oh, hello, Gad. I don't know why I like read this instinctively in such a like suggestive voice of like, ooh, hello. Didn't see you there. Big eyes emoji. You come here often? You like what you see? By the way, I'll have you know. Actually, like, I saw your tweet, or I saw your Blue Sky post today, and I'll have you know, I actually like read it in the Princess Peach voice of like, "You Twitch viewers, I am hosting a wonderful birthday party, and you're all invited. I've baked a cake for you, Princess Gardina." I like actually like read it in the voice. Getting Gardina ready right now. I hope to no I hope to no complications. And Super Gardio. The script thing you showed me is a game changer. Script thing I showed you, script thing I showed you, script thing. Oh, that one. Well, glad to hear. I personally don't use it that much, but I know it exists, and that's enough knowledge that I can give out. Wait. Is this... for a second I thought this was Orca. For a second I thought this was like an Orca emote and I can like actually like color pick off of it. But no, it's not an Orca emote, it's just a black cat. It's just some random black cat that bounces around. Get out of here. Keeping my eyes peeled. Maybe one of you has an Orca emote somewhere. Hey, rude. How dare you? Don't do that. Don't do that. Hmm. Hey, by the way, Gad, if ever you need it, Roxy is running on a custom script, like fully custom made, that just takes one color and swaps it out with another color. And it doesn't just do that for one simple color, it does it for 3 colors. So for example, I have the tips of the ears, the regular like ears, and the scarf. They're all like individual color values that can be changed out at a moment's notice. Where if I say swap Roxy's colors out to, I don't know, like white pink or something like that, then there you go. That's Roxy in white and pink. So if ever you need something like that, like it's not perfect, but like, you know, it's something. Most does have different outfits. Maybe with the script you could swap them on the fly. Roxy actually also has different outfits. I just never put them into this. Well, the system is configured to actually like allow for the different outfit swaps, but like I never put them in. I was too lazy to like actually export them. So like of the 12 outfits, one of them is fully functional. A second one is like fully colored and everything. I just never exported it. And then all the other ones of all the 12 other ones, or 12, 11, 10, all the 10 other ones are just not functional at all. They're just like the concept exists. One day Roxy's gonna get stuff, but like I've been way too busy, like simultaneously with Emote Club and with like NDA stuff and like with everything that I could not work on Roxy. Like there's a whole bunch of things missing that are supposed to be in Roxy's code. But I'm not gonna tell you guys what those are because that would ruin the surprise. Maybe one day for like a special stream I can like debut Roxy in their full like final form. Would you look at what time it is? It's time to announce those stream streaks. You meant this? Ah, Nux. Welcome back to the Emo Club. Yeah, I guess dropping one thing that Roxy's supposed to do that I never coded in isn't that bad. Roxy's supposed to just leave the screen every time that this specific alert pops up and then come back once the alert is over. It's like the easiest thing ever because Roxy literally already does that for when I'm switching scenes, right? Like Roxy literally already does that exact behavior. But I never programmed it in for specifically the alert, so I here we are today. Hey, Bots and Magic. Fernando. how's your event going? Demonic Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It went well. You drew 17 furries and made 163 subs. Jeebus. People really like Fernando. Animation is adorable, thank you. You never want to draw fur again? Oh, you will. Now that you have given them a taste, they will always come back, and they will bully you into using the Fernando model more until you eventually cave in. I mean, hey, there could be worse fates. They pay well usually. You know, those like suspiciously rich people where you have no idea where they draw their money from. The two things furries and William Afton have in common, I always come back. Well, yeah, there's two things that they have in common. One, fursuit. Two, they always come back. Yeah, it's also true with like commissioners of mine where like if they get something from me, they will usually try to get more. Alright, cool. I wanna give them a pink scarf, and also I think that they have like a mouth. Yeah, they do have a mouth reference in here. This looks so good. Thank you. I guess I'm just a little desensitized to like how good or bad this looks by now because I've made like so many. I've made like 4. Have I made 4 or 5 today already? I don't know. Like I just want to get done with them. Like yeah, it looks good. Let's get on with it. Let's go on with it. There's plenty more orders where those came from. My favorite moment from yesterday's Bots and Magic stream was when he was like, "What's a pro gen? Looks like Digimon." uh, yeah, I'll add the pink scarf because I think this is cute. Look at the little pink scarf. This is adorable. They can complain all they want. This is cute. But I'm thinking I should probably make the popcorn. By the way, thank you for the money. No, thank you for the sippies. I should probably make the popcorn bucket a different color. Um, I'm gonna message them later. Probably like inquiring about their scarf. File, review, sample, close, file, export. And also hit save every now and then. I haven't hit save in like 2 hours. Alrighty. Up complete. What was the name? Squeaking Orca, right? Was it with an underscore or was it just all one line? Yeah, Squeaky Orca. It was just Squeaky Orca. There we go. Hey! Alright. Cool. Marking that off as complete then. Next up, Fizzy. Month you're requesting. Popcorn, big surprise. Alright. Let's load in Fizzy's reference. This should be a really easy one because this is literally just a fox that's white colored with a jacket on. I like how I like how Purif was buffering like loading images, and then loads in the tiniest image ever. Like, what do you mean loading images? You load it in one image and it's not even that great. Well, it is a pretty great image, but it's not even that big. Single colored canine, yeah. Watch me speedrun this. Change the hue to light blue, and slap a your character here on its forehead, and you've made an emote for everyone. You're full of emotes? Usually yes, but during May I want to take a break. It's like, I feel so bad because like today alone I've been asked like what 5 times or so of like, oh yeah, what do you like do and stuff here? And like I love like talking about it and stuff, but like also I feel really bad because I just announced that I'm gonna be like taking just 1 month break to like properly work on all my NDA without my hand falling off. And then I'll get back to the usual thing until December because like I did promise this whole like emote club thing for people until December. Like look at this. I got like a whole calendar here to fill out. Yes, we're skipping May, but we're still doing all the other months. My emotes are highly exclusive. Or not. What does Judy do? Junie Junes. Tuning all over the place. Hold on. There we go. Did they give any specific instructions on the emote? Let's see here. Request April. Nope, no specific instructions. Cool. I'll just have fun then. My favorite part is when Junie goes Juning time and then Jude's all over the place. I thought we wouldn't talk about that, Gad. Look forward to June 10. Guys, hold on. Gotta have the poll, alright? /poll. Gotta have the poll in here. There you go. Have a poll. What is the most Juney month of them all? So there's June, which that one should be obvious. Then there's also July, which that one should be obvious too. Then there's January, and then there is December. So some of you might be curious, why December? The sound of Ju, or Jun, is 12 in Japanese. Take a guess which month is the month of 12 in Japanese. That's right. Literally, people have come in here and asked me, hey, are you called Junie because it's a reference to December? That's an actual thing that people have asked. And for anyone who's curious how you write it, it's like negative plus. You kind of write it like this. That's what the synonyms kind of look like. And I think of all the nicknames, people call me underscores, people call me 1016, people call me Junebug, people call me like, people call me this, people call me that, people call me whatever they want, really. I think the worst nickname of them all is negative plus. Because, like, in order to understand negative plus, you need to speak a whole nother language and be able to, like, read katakana. Is it katakana or hiragana? I can never tell the two apart. And then you get the joke of like, oh yeah, it means 12, which means June, which is Junie, which is it's like so many layers that like the joke is just way too big. You know, I don't even care what people voted for. I'm just glad that nobody voted for December. Wait, but do you know Japanese? No, you're just Japanese inspired, right? Like, I'm really confused by like, you say you're like Mexican or like half Mexican or something like that, and then you have like kind of Japanese theming. So I'm just overall confused. You don't know Japanese? Okay, good. Because like my brain just wouldn't shut up for like 5 seconds of like, hey, by the way, you just taught Japanese to someone who probably knows Japanese. Hey, by the way, you messed up. Hey, by the way, crawl into like a little pit. Oh wait, it's plus equals. It's not minus plus, it's plus equals. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I think we can all agree that plus equals isn't much of a better name than negative plus. There's a restaurant near me that makes Japanese and Mexican food, fusion food. So like sushi tacos and you know, on the one hand I'm scared, on the other hand I'm intrigued. Isn't Japanese cuisine really spicy and then Mexican cuisine is also known for being really spicy? Is it just that the chefs really like spice? Like really like spice? Plus equals, plus equal. Let's get the lore even deeper. Let's not. How about we don't? Japanese isn't often known for being spicy, but Mexican definitely can be. Oh, okay. This is me. I say random things and some of them might be true. Hello again from work. How goes stream? Stream goes alright so far. I'm thinking about taking my break and playing a little bit of either Crypto or Rift of the Necrancer. But to be fair, I have been thinking about taking my break for over like over half the stream so far. So like when we had like 1.5 hours, I was also thinking about Rift of the Necrancer. So I guess there's just no escaping it really. Google is inferior to Jungle. I hate it here. I think I should put like the inside of the eye to be green and then the outside of the eye to be And like this gets to be like a dark green and then this gets to be like the bright like this kind of. When's my birthday? Take a wild guess. Look at my name and take a wild guess. It could be January. It could be February. It could be Junarge. It could be December. It could be take a good long look at my name and take a guess. I'll give you a hint. My name does not imply which month I'm born in. And June too. Was that July? I don't even know what you're referring to here. Nin Japanese is 2. So June sounds like no. So February is also June. What do the Japanese people just count upwards on the calendar? Ah, yes, we have June, 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 June. Astro Husk, thank you for following, Wickerman. We need someone who actually speaks Japanese in here to like clear this up. Hold on, I'll see if my Japanese teacher's around. Let's see, where is she? Where's her DMs? There she is. All right. Let's see if she gets summoned or not, really. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh. Ultimatum Warrior. Daily Duel number 3 is a funky diamond drawn all over some old tax documents. All right. One funky diamond. Actually, I know a character that's a funky diamond. I forgot their name. 3 months before June, 2 months before June, 1 month before June, 1 month after June, 2 months after June. Please do not make a calendar. That would be a great merch idea though. Like, would you guys buy it if I just like make a calendar that just like counts down the months to June, then there's a June, and then it counts upwards the month of Junes, and then it's just a Julender. Yeah, and then like the month of June is just all capitalized on the calendar. Oh, you meant in yours? Hi. What do you mean in mine? Are you currently streaming? Wait, I don't want to pull you out of your stream if you're streaming. Hold on. Oh, let me check if you're live. Oh my god, you're live. Okay, no, never mind. Never. Hold on. You guys want to see peak content? Look over here. This is peak content right here. All right. Anyway, I was drawing. I was drawing. I got distracted by all the June. You know, I should really build a counter for Fox's exclamation mark Junie redeem. Because, like, she's just going out here and just like spreading like rumors and lies about me in the exclamation mark Junie redeem. And then I'm over here just like, hey guys, check out Foxes. Look at this nonsense. Look at this nonsense. Hold on. Junie does super. Hold on, I can't even see it. Super cute art. It is such a sweetheart. Follow them to make your life better. At Judy. Oh hey, look, it's a stream peer review of my own stream. I think at some point I had something for if specifically somebody would. No. It was specifically if Foxes raids in, the raid alert is like swapped out with a whole bunch of Foxes or something like that. But I think I swapped that away when I switched into using Sammy, away from Triggerfire. I think I never like built it again. Seems accurate? I don't think so. I think it's lies and deception. Happy June negative first. Yeah, guys, it's June -1 first. Good day. Thank you for the resubscription. Welcome back to the emo club. And I assume it's gonna be plush in 5. Gonna be plush in 5, 4, 3, 2. Hope you're well, Yute. No plush today. Okay. I guess plush is stuck in traffic. Your subscriptions are synchronized, right? Or are they off from each other? I can never remember whose subs are on the same day. I know a few. Like for example, I know that Aiden is sometime in the very beginning of the month. I know that Trikami is sometime on the very end of the month. No, wait, yeah, Plush was like somewhere in the middle of the month, wasn't? Yeah. Plush was lost in transit. No. The one in pink goes insane on Roxy / positive. I know, right? It's actually really cute. I think the red scarf might actually fit this really well. Hold on. Red. There we go. Look better in my mind. Astro Husk, thank you for the subscription with Prime Gaming. If we get 100 bits more, we have a hype train in our hands. Thank you so much. Sparky 2001, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. It's always so like interesting to like hear people's stories of like how they got their username. I usually assume that if the username contains something like 89 or 1989 or like 2000 or something like that in the username, then it's usually like a birthday of someone. But also, I obviously I don't want to ask because don't reveal your age on in the public. And it's always like kind of like a bit of a guessing game of like, is this just like a really important year to this person? Like maybe this is the year they got married in. Who knows? Like it's like it's a little secret that just keeps people questioning. Like for example, I used to know somebody. I think her name was like Red Angel 2014 or something like that. You take a guess what year I knew this person in. That was the year that the account was created in. But since we're on Twitch, the account can't have been created on in that year. What do you mean I overthink things? No, I would never. Oh, Dreadful, thank you for starting off the hype train. Hooray, grilled cheese. Now you all get a bonus reward for your subscriptions. Cool. Thank you, thank you. It's actually really funny how I have like all the level 4s and level 5s already, but I'm still missing the level 1, 2, 3 emotes. Like people just always like, if there's a hype train, people always like kick it way higher. Yippee! I just realized there's only one sleeve here. Still missing the other one. Eh, bucket. Thank you for the bucket. Uh, I'm hoping that one day I can get the funny cat that's like walking towards the screen. I think that's my personal little highlight of the emotes. Like obviously like all of them are really cool. But like the cat that's like walking towards the screen. I might even use that one day. Gotta roll them sleeves up so you can dip the entirety of your hand into popcorn bucket. Yeah, real. Yeah, that one. That's so cool. Just a cat that's like I guess it's a literal catwalk, isn't it? Why wasn't the emote called catwalk? That would have been so cool. But no, the emote's called that's a surf. I don't know who thought of that. I can just imagine that like the artist of the emote left like a note of like, please call it catwalk, please call it catwalk. And then the person was like, what's this note here? I think I'm gonna ignore this note. I think this note is made to be ignored. This fella. Yeah, I still don't know. Like the emote is so mismatched with its name for that one. Like I don't know if it's just like me, but like when I hear those words, I don't immediately think of like sadness. Like why is the like I would say that I'm not even that dirty minded because like my friends always like whenever we're in a conversation, I don't get the jokes and people constantly want to teach me on random things, right? So like I'm not like the most dirty minded person. But if even I'm over here saying like, hey Twitch, this might be not the greatest name for this emote, then you know it's gonna be something slightly off. To be bad means to be whiz. But what if I don't want to be whiz? Let me be my own person. I don't want to be whiz. Oh, wait! It actually shows you now 300 bits or 1 sub to complete the level. It actually shows you exactly how many are needed for the next level. That's actually really cool. I never noticed that it does that now. Oh, it's like down, bad puppy. Okay, that is. I thought it was like down, bad in the dumps. As like mood is down and mood is bad. I thought it was like that. That would make so much more sense. Three, two, one. Hype train success. All right, let's see what's in the box. What's in the box? I got it. I got it. Look at me go. I'm catwalking all over the place. Let's go. Thank you guys for the hype train. Now we don't have to run a hype train ever again. I've won in life. Well, until Twitch eventually hires me and my hype train emotes are available. Obviously, we're gonna need to start some more hype trains then. I think they're trying to do the like slang definition of with the pleading emoji, like begging and shrimping. I don't know what they're doing. It's weird. It just feels like such a how do you do, fellow kids, you know what I mean? If I do say so myself, this emote is actually quite cute. I think this turned out quite nicely. But I do kind of want to add back in the blushies in this one, just because adding in the blushies in like light blue might help the character stand out a little bit against the background. I'm gonna go do that right now. Steve Basakimi's emote? Who? Who? There we go. I think that's cute. Sample colors, close, file, export. Oh, how do you do, fellow kids? Okay, that guy. Gotcha. All right. Let me mark off Fizzy as completed. There we go. Club complete Fizzy. And then also mark it off as complete in here. Cool. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 11 left. We're almost under the 10 mark, which I would say is kind of a win. we're like treading along slowly. Let's see, how many of these are popcorn? 1 popcorn, 2 popcorn, 3 popcorn, 4 popcorn, 5 popcorn, 6 popcorn, 7 popcorn, 8 popcorn, 9 popcorn. And then there's 2 that aren't popcorn. Good morning, 3 birds. The way I just said that is just 3 birds in a da 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 da. Three birds in a trench coat and a free bird just starts playing in my head. Popcorn? Like the streamer? No, not like that one. Let's see. Temp. Oh boy. We got we got a red panda on our hands. Did we already do a red panda by chance? I think Nox was already like done in here, right? Is Nox anywhere to be found? No, no, that's not Nox. 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 That's not. Nope. Where did I get automated? No swearing in this chat room. The word after kick is considered a swear. Diabolical. Automat just gets everyone in here. That's just two squeaky. Yeah, that's just two of them like underneath each other. For some reason, like I hit copy paste on this one by accident. My bad. I'm not allowed to free bird. do 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 do. All right. So simultaneously a problem and not that big of a problem, not that big of a deal. I'm gonna have to make a red panda. It's like really not a big deal, but I'm like crying right now, you know what I mean? Yeah, let me just get it over with. Temp. There we go. After this one, I get to take a break with Crypt or Rift of the Necrodancer. Why? Because I said so. What time is it? Oh, let me go check something. I wanna see if a game is still on Steam. Well, yeah, the game itself is still on Steam, yeah, but if the game sale is still available, because I think the sale ran up until the last day of April, and I think now it's no longer on sale, probably. Yep, no more sale. Salient. There is, however, a... What is this? There's like a artistic looking sale. What is this? Hold on. Like Ludonarracon, fellow traveler celebrating narrative games. I like the like artworks of this. This is cool. These games all seem to have art style. Story rich mega bundle, how much? 20 bucks. Wait, Paleo Pines, Monster Prom Road Trip, Sable, Not for Broadcast. Those are actually some great deals in here. Hold on. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, I forgot that MonsterCon was even a thing. They started with like Monster Prom, then there was like Monster Prom Road Trip, then there was like Monster Prom like end of the year ball or something like that, and now they have like Monster Con. I don't know how many Monster Prom games there are by now, like 10? Seems like a great deal bundle, honestly. creepy Japanese game called Norikogo is on sale, but I'm scared to buy it. How so? What makes you scared of buying it? If ever I'm scared of buying it, I always remind myself, like, hey, by the way, Steam has a refund policy. And if I don't like a game, I can, in theory, refund it if I have under 2 hours of playtime. They won't even ask me any questions. I can just immediately refund it, even if I have all the achievements and everything. But if I do play the game for longer than 2 hours, then I probably do like it and it's probably money well spent. That's how I go about like game purchases. Because it looks scary. So does your Twitch chat when you pull out Fernando. What's your point? Okay, I feel like that might be a little mean. I apologize. I keep hearing things from downstairs, but I'm home alone. Alone? Oh, I'm gonna go downstairs real quick, check if my family's home already. They said they wouldn't be home until evening, and it's only like 20 o'clock. I'll be right back. Family's definitions of evenings are weird, man. It is? It's my cat sleeping in front of my door, snoring loudly. And like every now and then, I just hear like, I hear cat noises, but like they don't sound like cat noises. I just hear noises through my headphones. And I'm like looking around, like, what is that? What's that? And like no one's home, right? And then I look at my cat and she's just sitting there like like those aren't cat noises. What the heck? need to like blow her nose or something like that. Yeah, it's not just honkshu mimimi anymore. When the honkshuing intensifies, yeah. When she's snoring louder than my mom. This little cat, this little furball over here. The creature. Are you guys excited for Rift of the Necrodancer and or Crypt of the Necrodancer? I don't even know which one I'm playing later. I'm playing one of them. Mm. Mhm. Mm. Mhm. 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 I feel like I embarrassed my cat. She stopped snoring. She's not making any noises anymore. Sorry, baby. I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to make you self-conscious about you snoring. She heard that one. Like, fine. I guess I won't be comfortable in Meow House. In in Meow House. Mm. How long have I been streaming for? 2016. I started in about so like my estimated starting time is June 11th, 2016. I think. Like, I don't know if it was actually June 9th or June 13th or June 15th or June 8th or whatever, but like, I know that I was streaming on June 11th. Because I distinctively remember I was preparing an animation that I was planning to upload on YouTube later that day. Um, as for when do my statistics say I started streaming, that's a different question because I actually back in 2017 there was like a data breach on Twitch of some kind, and the like I don't know like what exactly like you know this stuff is, but someone on Reddit said that like a bunch of Twitch data reset, and among other things they they reset my like first few stream stuff. So for example, my achievements for like hold on, let me pull up the achievement page really quick. Where's it? Activity. Where's the achievement? Oh, there it is. Achievements. Here, look at this. My first few achievements get reach 2 followers, obtained on 17 11 17. Reach 10 followers, obtained on 17 11 17. Reach 50 followers, obtained on 17 11 17. Stream for a certain amount of hours. Not obtained on that day, but like apparently I got like over 50 followers all in one day, right? Which that usually isn't really that possible. So when you back in my like account history, hold on, where is 2017? Let me just go 2017 to that's like September, October, November. Okay, so just go back here. November 2017 up until November 2017 update. So according to Twitch, I had one follower in the entirety of November of 2017. And this one follower reflects in my achievements as being 50 followers. And I had like 1.7 average viewers on this one stream right here. Like, I don't know what happened with Twitch, but like the data is just somehow completely messed up. They put my like date of birth on the 17th of November 2017. They put my first stream on 17th of November 2017. They put my first like 50 followers all on September 11th 17. Like, I have no idea what's wrong. But if you ask any like data side, my mom is also my biggest supporter. If you like ask any like data collecting site that was like collecting Twitch data and like Twitch user analytics and stuff like that, they're gonna tell you that I started streaming on the 17th of November 2017. that was my first stream. Which like I suppose it is, but I'm not gonna celebrate it because I have been streaming before that time. Like, I didn't just magically have 50 followers. Something just straight up isn't adding up and I have no idea what it is. But there's also my running theory on why they age suspended me 3 times when I applied for partner. That they reset my date of birth to 2017. So then they thought I was like -1 years old when I started streaming, and therefore I'm not old enough to use Twitch because I am currently, how long ago was 2017? I'm currently like apparently 8 years old apparently. Which, if you can't tell from my voice, is not the case. Man, I remember being -1 years old. Good times. When was your all's like first time awaking into consciousness? Like generally, do you have like a moment where you like, what is like the furthest back memory you can reach? You know what I mean? Like how far back do you go? Running that anti-squeak voice filter. Yes, it's all voice filters. Hey, Aloy Woxy. Hope you're doing well. For me, one of my first like experiences of consciousness is when my mom lied to me. So I'm in the hospital, right? Because me little toddler baby has to get an operation done. And the doctor gives me like a red juice, like a cup with red juice. And my mom was like, drink it up, it's strawberry juice. And like, I don't know what it is, but like I overheard them saying something along the lines of like sleep syrup or something like that. And like, I kind of knew that like the strawberry juice would get me to sleep. Maybe my mom even told me like, yeah, this is gonna help you sleep for your operation. And like, here, it's strawberry juice, just drink it up, just drink it up. I drank it, but it was not strawberry juice. I don't know what it was, and I don't think I'll ever forgive her for it. But it was not something that tasted pleasant in any way, shape, or form. And before I could complain, I was just knocked out. And when I woke up, like there was like a darkness for like I basically I blinked, and then I woke up, and my mom was like, "You're so brave, you made it." And then she handed me Cars Uno because the year is 2006, where the movie Cars just released. And she's like, "You're the bravest person ever, and I'm so proud of you." And I think it took me like 5 years to realize that was the day that they that I lost a very vital organ. Like, I didn't even realize that was like an operation on me. I thought I was just like in the hospital bed, knocked out, wake up, oh hey, free Uno. And then the second like the second age of awakening is when was that? It was like, so picture this: pool, wet tiles on the floor. I run, I slip, I fall. I have a little bump on my head, on the back of my head. So my family is like, oh no, child is hurt. We need to like go seek a hospital. Um, on our way to the hospital, I run, I slip, I fall, another bump on my head. we make our way, we make our way to like somewhere. I don't even know where. Same week. This was like 3 days apart. Um, there's a McDonald's on the side of the road. I'm like, Happy Meal, Happy Meal, Happy Meal. I get out the car. I start running towards the counter of the McDonald's. The McDonald's has a tiled floor. I slip, I fall. And then I got 4 free Happy Meals because they forgot to put up the wet floor sign, so we could have actually sued them for that one. And that was the first 2 falls are not my consciousness. The first 2 falls are just my dad and mom have video footage of me falling. But then the third fall, that was when my consciousness got awoken. That was when I first had a thought, and the thought was, can I exploit this? Even more free Happy Meals? Hello, all I need to do is get fall. Like, I didn't even hurt myself. Like, at this point, I was used to this, you know what I mean? At this point, this was just second nature. And hey, free food. How long can I keep that ruse up? I just need to trust employees to never put up the wet floor sign. There's also one memory. This one is like when I was way older. This one isn't an awakening of consciousness, but it's just like a random memory I have of being in a shopping mall that is now defunct. Being in a shopping mall, like where my parents used to go to all the time. And in that shopping mall, there was a McDonald's, and it was Halloween time, and they had like a run at McDonald's, walk around in front of the McDonald's, and hand out candy to anyone who walked up to him and said trick or treat. Um, and then I walked up to this Ronald McDonald guy, and I'm like, trick or tweet. And the Ronald McDonald guy like reaches in his pocket, pulls out a sour candy, and pulls out a sweet candy. And he hands it to me, and he's like, and now it's your job to figure out which one's which. And I was so confused. I was so like, what in the world do you mean? Which one's which? Is this one the trick? Is this one a treat? What? And I just like, I was so lost for words at that. Like, I just couldn't fathom the fact that I just got 2 candies from a clown. Like, usually people wouldn't even get me that much candy for trick or treat, and then this one guy, like, my parents would never let me actually go trick or treating. This one clown is like the only trick or treating experience my young feeble little mind had. Hey, Sigil, how's it going? I need to talk to you after stream. It's an interesting about McDonald's in your case. I have one memory and something in McDonald's, a massive tile stab in the bathroom fell on my head when I was younger. That was what. Did you get free Happy Meal out of it? If not, go back and sue them for it. Hey, remember when like 20 years ago a tile fell on my head? Yeah, I want compensation. Give me a Happy Meal right now. And don't forget, don't skim out on the McDonald's Minecraft hot sauce, okay? We need that nether sauce. I didn't get it, unfortunately, but... And they haven't given me the compensation either. There is something wrong? No, 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 no. It's not that. I feel like, yeah, that's like a... It sends you to the principal's office type of thing. Wait, is this temp? Yep, I suppose it is. Looks like temp. Just smells like temp. Probably tastes like temp. I'm not gonna try. Is it your Nami mode? No, it's not. It's not. It's just a popcorn emote. Oh wait, yeah, no, the popcorn emote is called Nom. Yeah, it is. Sorry. I was hold on. I still know some German expressions. I was standing on the line. Is that what it was? Standing on the line? It was either standing on the line or off the line. I don't know, but like there was a German expression like that where you just can't think of something for a while. Or was it holding line? Was I holding the line? No, it was standing on the line, right? Yeah, auf. Okay, that's on. Okay. There also this one. I have the tired lost. I have lost a tire. Losing the train. Wait, is that train? No. What's the Faden? Lost a thread. Oh wait, yeah, thread. Like a wool thing, like a string. I've lost a string or something. Why is there so many people that can speak German in this chat? Get out. I'm gonna embarrass myself sooner or later with my grammar and ich kann nicht Deutsch gut sprechen. It's the SCH sound, right? Sprechen. Just need to teach you more? No. That train has long set. Like, the thing with German is, no matter how you pronounce something, you will never ever like say it correctly. The only thing I can say like vaguely correctly is that one story that my German teacher wanted me to remember. Oh well, didn't want me to remember, but I remembered it anyway. Turn on the light for this. Okay, so basically, back in German class, I've told the story many times before. I think it was always on someone else's channel. I don't think it was ever here. So let me just go through the entire story. My German teacher hated guys. Like she hated guys. And she would make that very apparent in just making it like overall way more difficult for guys to succeed in her class than for girls. And that was a problem for me being one of the 4 guys in my class. This was in a different class than the one I talked about earlier, where I was the only boy in class. I switched schools 3 times. So this German teacher one day gave us homework. And the homework was to learn what's it called? To learn a thing off top of our head. Like, she constantly gave us, like, I'm at a loss for the word. Hold on. It's like a rhyme. Yeah, a rhyme, a poem. She constantly gave us poems to like learn off top of my head. Like most of them I don't actually remember. Like hold on. It's the Mickey Mouse one. Hat der alte Hexemeister sich doch einmal wegbegeben, nun sollten seine Geister auch nach meinen Willen leben. Something like that. I don't know. Like, or wer reitet so schnell durch Nacht und Wind? Es ist der Vater mit seinem Kind. Er hält den Knoben wohl im Lahm. Er fasst ihn sicher, er hält ihn lahm. Something like that. like just constant poems and constant things that nobody can remember off the top of their head. But there was one thing, the one thing that I actually do remember to this day. So she gave us the homework of like remembering the entire thing until the next morning. And then my brain kicked in and I started remembering that thing. And I still carry it to this day. So, once upon a time in a faraway land, there used to be a little girl called Barbara. Barbara was well renowned for making her delicious rhubarb cake. So she soon got the nickname Rhubarb Barbara. Rhubarb Barbara realized that she could make some money off her rhubarb cake. So she opened up a bar, the Rhubarb Barbara. The Rhabarber soon gained some regulars, and the three most prevalent of which would be the three barbarians, or in German, the Barbaren. They earned themselves the nickname of the Rhabarber. The Rhabarber had some nice and fluffy beards, and there was but one barber in the whole wide world who could trim such an amazing Rhabarber which is the Rhabarber beer. The Rhabarber also liked to go to the Rhabarber, and with his Rhabarber delicious rhubarb cake, he also ordered a ice cold beer, which he then triumphantly called the Rhabarber beer. The Rhabarber beer was sold behind the Rhabarber beer bar, and the waitress behind the Rhabarber beer bar is called Bärbel. And so every Sunday, the Rhabarbaren and the Rhabarber went to the Rhabarber to have a nice slice of Rhabarbera's delicious rhubarb cake alongside an ice cold glass of hold on. Alongside an ice cold glass of Rhabarber beer with it. I actually had to like think, like, was there more to the story? No, there probably wasn't. But that's like, that was a horrible demonstration, by the way. I could speak that way more fluently back then. But yeah, no. Needless to say, the teacher didn't like the fact that I actually that I actually got the assignment right. I think she underestimated my hyperfixation on things sometimes. Even natives have an issue with that. All these old poems now regurgitate in my head. Waller, manche Strecke, das zum Zwecke Wasser fließe, ohne den reichen vollen Schwalle zu dem Bade sicher gieße. Something like that. I don't even know which poem that one's part of. But it's like the wait. It's the magic spell from the Mickey Mouse one. It's like a tongue twister, yeah. I can't find the arm. There's the arm. I found the arm. I was this whole time whilst telling the story, I was searching for the arm and I couldn't find it because I was focusing so hard on telling the story. Are there any other ones that I remember? I'm simultaneously trying to remember if there were any other poems that she taught us or made us, not even taught, that she made us read. Or if there is any, or if I know like how Erlen König continues. I'm like really trying. Hold on. Wer reite so spät durch Nacht und Wind? Sein der Vater mit seinem Kind erhalt den Knaben. Was it Knaben or Buben? I actually don't remember. Wohl im Lahm. Er fasst ihn sicher. Er hält ihn warm. Mein Sohn, was du so bang dein Gesicht? Siehst Vater, du den Erlkönig nicht. Den Erlkönig mit Thorn und Schweif. Mein Sohn, meine Mutter hat manch Gilgen gewandt. No, wait, that doesn't rhyme, that can't fit. Is that the fog one? Mein Sohn, es ist ein Nebelstreif? Because that one would rhyme, but I think that one was later down the line. Oh god, my German is like so rusty, and I'm trying to like recite a poem in the correct order with words that I hardly even know. Like I'm trying to like piece back together a poem that I was once able to say off the top of my head. There's some other poems that we learned. I hated that class so much. Like normal children get to like learn how to ask for directions or how to ask for the toilet. I get to learn weird poems from like people who are long dead. Okay, question. Actually, for the German people in chat, are these poems actually of any significance, or are these just like random nursery rhymes for children? It kind of stuck. Yeah, but like the problem is, I don't know if half of what I'm saying is even correct at all. I could be saying that like your mother's squirrel is gone 3 lanes by telephone, but yet she never licked that part of the parking permit, and none of you would be able to tell any better, or I guess some of you would be able to tell better. I guess this is very amusing to some of you and very confusing to others. Me only knows English. Yeah, exactly. They have huge cultural importance. Cool. I don't know how to react to this information. Be proud of myself? Probably not. This one was more of like a tongue exercise rather than anything, but there was like she taught us like how to like properly speak the German. Like how to get into like the German groove. There's like two of them. There's like um es grün so grün es grün so grün, wenn Spanien Blüten blühen. And then there was also Zehn, hold on. Zehn, der Ziegen, Zehen, Zehn, Zucker zum Zoo. Something like that. Like there was like two like tongue twisters that are specifically used to like get you into the flow of like talking in the like German accent, into like pronouncing the Z's, pronouncing the sh, pronouncing the like, like pronouncing the things correctly. Let's hope those don't have cultural importance at all. Oh goodness. Yep. But yeah, my German is bleeding just like my Italian. When you don't speak a language, you just kind of don't like. It's just gone. Like I could not uphold an actual conversation with an actual person on the street, not without a lot of Google assistance. There's like specific words and very specific phrases that I remember, and none of them are gonna get me through like day-to-day life. There's also the one musical that I remember. But that one's more because I sung the songs tons of thousands of times rather than anyone teaching me. I'm still upset about this to this day, by the way. Like, um, this musical is of German audience is of German like roots, right? Like the musical for the longest time was only German. Then for at some point they like translated it into English. They wanted to post it on Broadway. They wanted to like have it be played and so on. And then suddenly the investors either died or mysteriously disappeared. So they pulled it from the Broadway and instead they translated it to Italian. They played it in Italy. They translated it to Korean. They played it in Korea. They translated it to Japanese. They played it in Japan. They translated it to French, to Spanish, to like to Mexican, to like whatever. Like think of any language. The musical is probably available in a language. The musical, up until 2023, was not officially available in English. And then in autumn of 2023, they actually put it up in the London theater for like 1 week. And nobody recorded it. I'm so mad about it. Like, we would have finally had like an English team that plays the music. It was probably just a German team who can speak English anyway. But like, if somebody had at least recorded it, we would have had like, the musical available in English. They could have given us peak, but no, they gave us nothing. They gave us absolutely nothing. Hey, Cookie Doggo, do you by chance know what Temp's favorite color is, because I might just make the scarf green. Sen, Same, Siegen, Zogen, Sen, Senta, Zucker, zum, so. I hate this Z sound. It's so awful. Why does German do it like that? I just feel like I'm spitting at my mic. Did you not? Hi, Dooms. Okay, I think this is really cute, actually. It is. An American cheeseburger, now I have an upset dummy. I think this is actually really cute. Hey, Clash Clutter Clean. How you doing? Mm. Doing okay. I had a string of medical Oh no. Well, I hope you do better now. Wait. Wait, I just realized we still have the tree. We still have the German tree, like right here. Is this why there's so many Germans in chat today? Is the tree attracting you guys? I guess just here to steal my tree. I just remembered that the tree was even there. Yeah, I completely forgot about the tree too. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, Cookie Doggo. How you pronounce that? Get that emote out of here. Misty, you absolutely don't have to, but if I could give you like a free, yeah, you know, like a free Gigantify the emote, I absolutely would. That is beautiful. Good job. All right. This is Templar not 4. Let me just up Templar not 4. Cool. I still owe Temp an emote? Oh, why doesn't Temp request more emotes then? For that, Which emote am I owing Temp? Hold on. Did I just not mark off Temp last time? Temp has February, March, and April. I made the March emote for Temp, didn't I? Hold on, what was the March emote? March was crying. Oh no, I didn't make March emote for Temp. Okay. Requesting emotes is cringe. You're cringe. But yeah, we got. I was about to say we got a few emotes done today, and then I scroll down on the thing, and I see that a certain Suede over here has made a new request. How could you? I thought we were friends. we're really not going anywhere. We're just like, every time I finish an emote, a new request is posted in there. They're just perpetually holding me on that 10 or 11 emotes that I still have to do. All right. Let's just drift a little bit. I want to play Cryptid Necrodancer. You guys probably want to play Cryptid Necrodancer as well. Just let's name it Taking a Break. There we go. And play Crypt of the Necrodancer. There we go. You complete one emote and 10 others pop up. Yeah. Like, where do you guys even have these emote things from? Why are so many of you subscribing? Stop it! I don't need your money. How do you get on the monthly emote? Or is that a subscription kind of thing? It's a subscription kind of thing, but I need to take March off. May. I need to take May off. Simply because there's like still so many like requests in queue. Like, I've been trying to clear my queue for the past 3 days, and all 3 days people just keep on adding new stuff to the queue. And I'm just sitting here like, I'm never gonna be able to work on my NDA, am I? But yeah, it's like a monthly thing. Of course, I take off during a birthday month. Of course, when else would I do that? Where is... There it is, Cryptid Necrodancer. Alright, where's my music? You music stop. You music start. Alright. Gamers, who am I playing today? Am I gonna play as Lucas? It effectively doesn't matter who I play as, it's just that the challenge is slightly different. Here, hold on, let me make a prediction. The prediction is gonna be, start a prediction. Clear the run first try, you can do it or ain't no way. There you go. You guys can gamble now! Woo! Let's go gambling! So, with the change of months, Twitch also added in a new feature, which is the top clips leaderboard. And I've just been notified that Acid's clip has now been watched 5 times, which puts them on #1 most watched clip of the month. If you guys see anything funny that you guys want to have immortalized forever, and then share it with your friends, you can take over that #1 spot on the clip leaderboard. Why do I think this is a fantastic change? Because it actually reminds people to clip funny situations that happen in the stream, and then I don't have to comb through the stream and look at like, oh yeah, was there like anything noteworthy that happened at all today? Alright, who are we playing as? Who are we playing as? Are we playing Cadence, Melody, Aria, Eli, Monk, Diamond, Nocturna, Bard, Bolt, Dove, Mary, Tempo, Reaper, Clarinetta, Chanta, Suzu? The question mark? We're not playing Coda. No. A, I don't have Coda unlocked. B, no. Okay. Let me walk you guys through the challenges of each. So, Cadence is normal mode. Literally just normal gameplay. Melody, you move next to enemies and use the golden loot. Basically, you can't pick up a different weapon, and that's it. Then, Aria, you can only use a dagger, and you die in a single hit, and you die if you miss a single beat. Pepino? Oh yeah, right. I forgot I have a Pepino. Oh yeah, I installed Pepino. Never mind. I don't have Pepino. I thought that Pepino Miko was so cursed that I uninstalled it promptly once the stream was over. My bad. Definitely Lucas. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Say a random number between 6, 3. Say a random number between like 1 and 18. A random number between 1 and 18. That isn't 5. 8? Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh god, that's Bolt. Are you sure? Are you sure I should play as Bolt? There's like channel points on the line. Hold on, someone said 7. 7 is Arya. Oh god, no, I'm not playing Arya. I'd rather play Bolt than Arya. 5? Well, 5 is not even playable. Look, I can't complete an all characters mode to unlock this one. I literally can't if I wanted to. Bolt. You guys really want me to play Bolt? I don't want to play Bolt. Yeah, hold on. This does not count as the thing. I'm just gonna show you guys what Bolt looks like. It might not look like much. That's it. That's all I have to say. It might not look like much. That's an axe and a healing spell. That's not good items for me at all. Ow. If I had a bomb, that would be amazing right now. That's not a bomb. Please be armor. You know what? I'll take it. Oh no. Is that a dragon? That sounds like a dragon. Oh. Please do not snipe me, Mr. Dragon. Dragons are scary. That is speed? I know. Speedrunning? I don't want to speedrun. I wanted a break from art, not a break on my fingers. Oh, hey, cookies. Please, bat, just go up. Yes! Oh, come on. It wasn't even a good shop.
This is going down in history. If you want to be a villain,
Why does the shopkeeper not sell good stuff? Sometimes we win, sometimes we don't. Ow. I just got screenshotted. Seriously, I can't afford it. Alright. Yes! More damage. Okay, how do I approach this? I just need like 30 more money or something. Just a little more money. Yes, yes, I got it. I need to find more money somewhere. Shopkeeper's selling such good stuff though. Oh great, I found the shop. Oh god. Kill the shopkeeper and the items are yours? Ah yeah, why didn't I think of that? Seriously, why is he walled in though? Bro is sealed off. I just need like 30 more money here. There we go, that should be plenty.
Coral Riff.
I am so glad I have my boots for that. Sadly, my boots won't do much here. Shopkeep, I need new boots, please. Is that a dragon? Just a horsey. Ooh, plate armor. Cue the Billy Hills theme. Ow. Bro, decide. Do you want to hunt me down or not?
King Konga.
I survived somehow. the dragon. Can you stop that? Bro just cost me almost all my life. He like single-handedly wiggled me down. Monkey! I survived. Why does the beat seem so crazy fast? It is. here, little bat. How much was it for the rapier again? Because I have 150 on me right now. I might be able to afford it. Yeah, I can possess the Mimic. The Mimic! The Mimic! Oh, look, bomb. The Mimic! Oh, it was 300? Okay, never mind. I thought it was only 150. Maybe on a discount. Oh, that's a fake shop right there. Oh, Ring of Piercing, hello. No, 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 no. Wait. You can possess the shopkeep? You can possess the shopkeep? That's funny. Hey! Okay, getting hurt a single time just like immediately gets... Oh, I hate this. Like every time that the shopkeep loses health, he teleports back to the shop. He's just bound to the shop. Wow. I actually have no idea that that was possible. Get back here! Fine, I guess I'll find someone else.
Robbie Rotten! We're number one! Number one!
Let's go! Cheese. Cheese, Gromit. Cheese. Ah! It's got not loose. I literally can't even max it out. There we go. Scout not loose. I think this is still the greatest possession ever. Look at me. I'm a mushroom. Good night, Connie. Like, literally just useless and on the floor. Just shrooming around. Wait, is that? That's a health bottle. I have a rat. I have a rat. I have successfully obtained rat. Ring of healing, hello. Actually, no, I don't want that. Get back here. Once I can move, you are done for. He only moves every 4th beat, but like when he moves, he moves. You know what I mean?
King Konga.
When the conga line is over, the conga line ends with me. The conga line ends with me. No thanks. Actually, a cheese would be nice to have. This singular zombie is like single-handedly reviving itself back to full health. I think I want to take this. No. Yeah, see, that's how easy a run like this can end. Like, I just lost my health potion to something as little as that. As Chanter, you must adapt. I am horse. The horse is me. I am gigantic horse. What would you do if you were like the boss of this area and then there's just this gigantic horse breaking through your wall? I have become what I fear the most. Wait, I can go through the walls? That's actually kind of crazy. That thing can just go through walls like that. Okay, I don't want that guy. Can I get the confusing guy? How much attack do you have? You have horrible attack. Kinda want this guy. Maybe you? Oh, so he just confuses the enemy and then he just smacks the enemy on the head. There we go. That's something I can work with. What? What just happened? Did I just trade out the guy I was possessing? Money. As long as I just like stand right underneath them, they can't hurt me. I am a chest. The chest is me. I am this guy now. I just said no you to him.
Deep Blues.
How to play chess. Oh, that's interesting. Chandra can't use the electrical lines. I'm just like healing myself on enemies here. I'm not even playing the game right. Like, I'm just healing myself at this point. Ooh, actually that armor kinda... Actually, no, I don't need armor on this character. Stop freezing me. He actually just froze me to a point where I couldn't get out of the way. I was way too, like, humbled here. I was super humbled here. Like, if it wasn't for the red ice mage, I would have just be done with the dragon. But because of the specific way that the dragon spawned in, and the red mage being right there, that's a loss. That's a loss right there. Ain't no way. Ain't no way wins. We said first try. This was first try. And I couldn't beat Chandler. Let's see, who gets money? Sunny only gets money. Rip 6k points. Rip. Who else believed in me? Let's see here. Zan believed in me. Crazy believed in me. GG's. I was the only doubter. Oh no. Ripper. Rip in peace. Sorry, Genie. No worries. I mean, like, a Chandler run can end really fast. And like, honestly, I feel like had I just like not challenged the Ice Dragon head on, had I just like, you know, gone around him, used like either of my two spells, or gone out of my way to like not be in his direct line of fire, I would have probably survived. Like I had 6 bombs on me, I had a diagonal spell on me, I was way too overconfident, honestly. The only thing that I don't understand is how in the world did the dragon get down to 5 health? Because I hit him twice. So was one time a was one time a triple hit and then the second time was a double hit or something? Like how did the dragon end up on 5 health instead of 6? That's what my question is here, I guess. Yeah, literally, I could have just gone right here and serve left. That's it. I could have just like regrouped my thoughts. Also, why did he immediately kill me? It's another thing. Like, I'm looking at the replay here. So I was still... Oh, wait. Did the red mage break the... I think the red mage broke the guy. And then the dragon just... Yeah, okay. I see how it went. Okay. Dude, Chandra is a tricky one. I've beaten Chandra like twice or 3 times and never touched him since. What a game. What a game. Alright, let's see here. After temp, there is Zephyr, and then there is Hinene, and then there is Nox, and then there is Lindsay, and then there's Lindsay again, and then there's Lindsay again, and then there's Acid, and then there is Mishka, Mushka, Michael Rat, and then there is Mekorezi, and then there's Swader. I'm gonna be entirely honest here, like, having to play Bolt made me work up a little sweat. Hold on, let me activate my fan so that it's a little cooler. 1 second. Alright, hi. I think I'm gonna go in here, and go in here. So, yesterday, Sour Plum Wine wanted to... The colors on Roxy are so cute. I know, right? Yesterday, Sour Plum Wine wanted to have a club card. And I figured, like, hey, I might as well just, you know, end the stream in a club card again, I guess. That's another thing on the to-do list after all. File, open, was it club card assembly? Emote club profiles, there it is. Mishka, Mushka, Michael, Rad, I forgot that was my nickname on the server. It is, yeah. You said it that way in both the emote club and the server. Alright, anyone got to wake up earlier and nearly swearing about suing McDonald's? Wait, I swore about suing McDonald's or misheard? No. You probably misheard. No. Like, I was talking about suing McDonald's, but I wasn't swearing suing McDonald's. I said it as a little kid. I slipped and fell and I got free Happy Meals for compensation for it. Me, it sounded like you almost swore. No? Question mark? And like, here's the thing, right? People have genuinely sent me clips of like, oh, look at this clip. You like almost swore in this, and look at this clip. You like you were on the verge of like saying a swear word right there, and I look at the clip and I'm like, what? Like, I feel like of all people, I probably would know when I swear because like I swore 3 times in my life. This is not some kind of bit that I'm like putting up for stream or something like that. Like, if even if you talk to me off stream, like I won't swear. And like when people clip stuff out of context, when people clip like, oh look at this, Junior almost swore and stuff like that. It's most of the time just like me misspeaking, me like putting a like S word right where I was supposed to put a T word or something like that. But that's just bilingual problems. That's not really a Oh no 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 no! Order! I was reading the chat and Reezy said that like the floor tile or the ceiling tile or something like that fell on top of their head. I think you're confusing 2 sentences there. But yeah, no, I did not say that. That would have been kind of funny though. There we go. I think this is gonna be a really cute profile picture. I don't know, the song starts out so nice, and then it's just dubstep. Like, what was all that build up for if it's just dubstep? You know what I mean? The finger, yeah, the finger would be on this side, and then the thumb would be on. That's the lens tool, not necessarily a move tool. I don't know. I'm trying to like make a cute picture here, but like not looking too great. What if this picture is kind of more of like a selfie or something? Yeah, that's cute. That's cute. Song in the Lost Track is duel number 77 or 79. It depicts a zombie and it's actually 78. I think I'm gonna do the thing where you can still see the eye outline even though it's underneath the like early 2000s thing. Zombie time. Zombie one? Probably never. The red zombie haunts your dreams. It'll never let you go free. The other day, like, had this, like, random desire to just, like, listen to old FNAF songs and see how they hold up. And, like, it's honestly such a, like, change of pace to, like, suddenly have completely different, like, music and vibes. Like, what was it? Like, stuff like You Can't Run and, like, not just, like, not just the well-known ones, but also, like, some really, like, obscure ones. I still can't deal with the fact that a FNAF music artist that I like used to follow like when 2016, 2017, whatever, when the FNAF hype was like really really big, um followed me on Twitter one day and put me on a Twitter list that's like the Twitter list was named Artists to Commission, right? Then later they also followed me on YouTube where I like randomly checked my YouTube and in my most recent subscriber feed there was their name right there. I was like, huh. And like this was several months apart, mind you. Like I was like, okay, they just happened to find other social media of mine. That's funny. And then like I don't really think too much of it. I tell the story to a few of my friends, and then I like click on Blue Sky, and I realize that exact person that I was talking about just followed me on Blue Sky. Like they simultaneously discovered me and my work on like 3 different sites, probably without realizing that I'm the same person. Probably just like checking out different artists and probably just like going through a bunch of commissionable people, something like that. And they they follow my accounts. I'm just sitting here like, what do you want from me? Just shoot me a message. What? Like, don't just follow and sit there. What are you doing? But like, it's also kind of creepy to walk up to them and be like, "Hey, so I know you probably don't know me, but I noticed that you like follow all of my social media accounts and that you put me on a funny little list, and I feel like I should just reach out to you because I'm a huge fan or something like that." Like that would just be ruining the entire like they're a huge fan of me, not the other way around. You know what I mean? Like maybe I should just give them some of their own medicine. Maybe I should just like start following them on like random platforms. Just like suddenly give them the YouTube like, "Hey, I'm following you." Suddenly give them the actually on YouTube they won't realize because they have like 2 million subscribers or something. Give them the Twitter like, "Hi, I'm following you." Then like pop up in their streams, "Hi, I'm following you." Pop up in their neighborhood, "I'm following you." Maybe just follows and is too shy to interact. I have no idea. Could be anything. The rare Juni Twitch follow. Oh yeah, by the way, because somebody like gaslit Gad into thinking that like they were the like 3,000th follower on Gad's stream. Um, somebody made a clip, and I like checked back in the clip, and the clip has me click the follow button, and then I refresh, and then it jumps from like 2,999 to 3,000. So according to my screen, I very much was the 3,000 follower. Someone just like probably unfollowed right in that moment. But like according to my screen, someone was like, "I want to be the 3,000th." Who would ever do such a thing? It was a pity follow I'd have, you know? I would never follow my friends on social media. Could be any one of us. It could be you. It could be me. It could even be. Yeah, pretty much. Could be in this very room. But yeah, no, I don't really care if Gad like draws or doesn't draw or anything like that. It's more just I'm happy that there was like a funny bit that happened due to the not follow. Like It's like I don't follow people specifically because I'm like looking out to have a funny bit happen where like I'm in a voice chat with them and then like they say something so outrageous and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna follow you for that one. And then the other person's reaction of like, wait a second, you didn't follow me all this time throughout all these years? Those are usually priceless. I just like to, toy with people a little bit. I like to mess around. So getting a funny clip out of it was absolutely worth it. How you doing today? I'm doing good. How are you? Uh, um, things over. One thing I should probably start doing to write down what I'm working on as I'm working on it because like the rate target always asks like, what were you doing today? And like so many times it happens where I'm like, what was I doing today? And where I like generally can't provide an answer, and I'll just like commit art tax fraud rather than actually like just writing down what I was doing all day long and then giving that to the person who I raid. Thank you for the water. There we go. Funny little creature. Is that Yin Queen you see? No, you must be think of a different creature. You going plum? You well up? By the way, plum. I don't know if you realized yesterday, but we don't have pink. There is 4 colors to choose from. With the emote club thing. Yeah, hold on, let me just grab it for you really quick. So there's 4 colors to choose from. These 4 colors right here. You can have the purple, you can have the red, you can have the yellow, or you can have the green. If you ask me, I think purple fits your color scheme best, but then red would be the closest to a pink. Fully up to you, whatever you want. You do purple? Sure. What if it was purple? Oh, great. YouTube autoplay is playing the exact song that I died on just now. It knows. It's rubbing it in. Sorry about that. Oh, no worries, no worries. Liz is taunting you. Yep. Am I today? Good. Getting 0 progress done. Because, like, we started on, like, 15 requests a day, and we're still on 10 requests, but we've already, like, done, like, 10 requests a day or something like that. Like, the math just isn't adding up. People just keep on adding more and more and more into the queue, and the queue just won't end. What's your tongue color? Hold on, is that on the reference? Yep, there is. Oh, look at it. Oh my goodness, Renee! I think this is a debut. I don't think we've ever had a Renee stream here. We come from the Cursed Theater. Please give us a show. A show you shall get. Oh, am I still on Crypt? Whoops. How was your stream today? What were you up to? What were you doing? Please tell us all about it. We'd love to know. Hi. Yeah, we were just playing Crypt of the Necrodancer and now we're back at Arting. I kind of forgot to change category. Thank you. How is everybody? I hope everyone's having a lovely day today. Hi, name's Junie. I'm an name's Junie. I'm an animator and I animate things sometimes, but right now I'm drawing this yin creature right here. Playing Hypnospace Outlaw. I've never heard of that. What's it about? Hold on 1 second. I need to go turn off the fan. My fan is like absolutely like it's getting cold in here. 1 second. About that, I'm back. Hi. And basically get to mod a 1990s internet space. It's odd but fun. Ooh. Fun. Is that a cute hyena? Yeah, that's like a hyena creature. This is Saplum wine. I don't really know how to entertain people. Wait, I do know how to entertain people. You guys, I was mistakenly tagged into the Crypt of Necrancer, but do you wanna play Rift of Necrancer with me for a second here? Hold on. I know how to entertain you guys. Come with me, come with me. Okay. Welcome to the Rift. The Rift is a little space where we like to mess around, and on here, we're gonna play you guys a little song. Let me just there we go. Gotta prep the music. I don't really have the music already. There we go. All right. So if you guys send any of the 3 channel point rewards down the lane, then they're gonna like come down here, and I'm gonna have to hit them on beat. These little eggs right here give me health if I hit them, and you guys can feel free to send as many as you want my way. Just try and defeat on me. Come on, is that all you got? I can easily defeat you guys like that. Each enemy has their own unique pattern, where, for example, the ones that do the little club penguin dance, they only move forward by 1 without any weird pattern. The ones that are caught in a cement mixer have to be hit twice. And there's some that move diagonally, there's some that jump forward 2 spaces. I need to watch out not to lose. You guys brought me down to 7 health here. Oh, that was mean. You guys are bringing down the health pool. Oh no, I only have 2 lives left. No, 1 life. Is that the end of the song? I think that's the end of the song. Yes! That's the end of the song! I win! Ever so slightly. Barely. I win so barely. You guys almost had me there. GG's. GG's. So close. So close. Maybe you'll get me next time. That's great. Thank you. This is something I'm really proud of because it's basically taking place entirely within OBS. Such a cool redeem game. Yeah. So the way it works is it spawns in a bunch of like I have a bunch of the like emotes like loaded into OBS, and then it spawns clones of said emotes. Then it throws them down the lane, and then it deletes them as soon as they hit the lane. It's a great what's it called? It's a great icebreaker when somebody like talks to you on the street and they're like, "Hi, what's your name?" and you go, "My favorite game engine is OBS." Then you're immediately into talks with them. You immediately like, "Wait, what?" Back, welcome back. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. But yeah, to all the raiders, feel free to hang out. Feel free to go. Come and go as you please. This is just like a chill vibe hangout stream. I don't really mind if you have somewhere to be. So yeah, like your own life goes first, of course. Take care of yourself wherever you may end up. Time for me to pick up new glasses. Bye. See ya. Spamalami. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Got a new mic and a mic arm. It's pink. You're so excited. Something tells me you quite enjoy the color pink. Speaking of raiders, I took a nap here and suddenly I'm here. Welcome back, Three Birds. I think, what was it, like yesterday or like the day before yesterday? My sister pointed out that my mic arm like looks really like used up and looks like I'm just like talking into it 24/7. And I'm just looking at her like, yeah, I think that might be because that's actually happening. Like, I'm just constantly talking into this microphone. And she's like, well, I'm not touching that. I'm like, sure, I'll touch it for you. And I just like gripped the microphone with my full hand and she's like, ew. But like, it's literally just like, it's just my microphone. What do you mean, ew? Maybe I should look into a new mic arm too. The funny thing is, it's literally her microphone. Gotta pass out. Hope you have lots of fun in this lovely art stream. Aw, thank you for calling the art lovely. I'm sure Sour Plum Wine will appreciate it. Dusty Markham. I don't know if it's dusty, but like basically my pop filter is I don't know, like it I don't even know how to describe it. Like constant breathing have like used up the like topmost layer of the pop filter. I don't know how to describe it really. I don't think there is a way to describe it. I think I should just like send a picture in the Discord at some point and then show it off whenever people ask me about it. Like I promise I'm not eating my microphone actively. It's only what happens passively. Galaxy Beta, thank you for the subscription. Good use of Judy Stack. Don't call it that. What the heck? Don't call it that. I'll have you know that this is a very directional microphone, okay? It needs to be extremely close to my mouth. Otherwise, here, let me pull a quick demonstration. I am going to turn my head by 30 degrees, and you will hear how my voice just immediately falls off because I'm not talking into. I'm like 30 degrees next to the. Is there like an audible difference? I think it's better this way. I think it's better this way and have nobody think about what is going on. What? It's very not audible. Yeah, that's because it's a directional microphone. Like if I slightly turn away from the microphone won't pick me up anymore. The audio like drop off is massive. Sparkrust? Sparkrust? Thank you for following. Man, is that how you say it? I don't know how to say it. Say it again, but turn 180 degrees. Oh boy. All right. Let me run through the B-movie script so that all of you know what I'm talking about. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that it's the wings off the floor. The bee, of course, flies anyway because the bee does not mind for what humans think is impossible. I just hold on. I need to unravel 1 second because I just wrapped my headphone cable around my neck. I don't think that's too healthy to continue streaming like that. I had to trick the streamer into taking away their ability to breathe. Step 1, make them turn around. What mic are you using? It's a Shure Beta 57B. It's either 57A or no, Shure Beta 57A. Shure Beta 57A. It's not the B one. It is very much a circumstance mic where I am aware it's supposed to be used for music tuning and for like keyboards, guitars, and stuff like that. It's not supposed to be for voices. There's different microphones with different, setups that would record a voice way better. But also, it's the only microphone in the house. So instead of buying a new microphone, I bought a what's it called, like a transmitter, so that I can wire this microphone into my PC, and this transmitter, I kid you not, cost more than a microphone itself. So like I have a really expensive setup and a kind of weird quality microphone. That's a mic you put up against a guitar amp. Yep. But here's the thing. I don't know anything about music and audio design and stuff like that, so I don't care. You guys can hear me, don't you? That's what counts. That's all you need to do. Just listen to me voice. Girl of stage mics, those are built to reject everything around them. Probably the best mic to have when you want to drown out everything. Yeah, like, okay, so sometimes my family walks into my room, and I don't really want anyone to talk into my microphone necessarily. So like, I will disable my USB microphone that's like right here. I use the USB microphone for Discord calls and stuff like that. The USB microphone actually picks up the entire room. Like I can, for example, if I want to play Mario Kart with my sister in the room, and both my sister and I want to talk to someone on Discord, that is absolutely possible with the USB mic. With this microphone, yeah, no. If I'm like a foot further away, you guys won't hear me anymore. I don't know. I just leaned into the microphone saying I'm further away. That didn't make sense. As long as it works. Yeah, as long as it works. Plum, do you happen to have a signature of some kind? I still can't with this signature. It's so. What do you mean? So the emote club cards, they always have like the profile picture and a signature on it. The profile picture and a signature. And like I can just like make one up for you, right? But also if you have like some kind of like signature that I can like inspire this one by, that would also be cute. You do have one? Want to send it my way? Honestly, this fits like what fits well together? This fits like butter on a pineapple. No, wait. This fits so good. Look at this. This like this card was made for you. I mean, it is, but you know, this like this card was amazing. Look, I'm getting tired. We're like approaching the 6 hour mark of the stream. I can't make comparisons to things anymore. Perfection. Well, not perfection. We still need to write plumbing here. Otherwise, no one's gonna know whose card this is. Like this is. See, now this is Jeff's card. All because you didn't sign it. uh, Jeff's card, that's all we need. You want me to spell out the hold on, let me quickly double check. What do you want as your nickname? Club request form, Victor Plum, Twitch username, club nickname Yin Queen. Oh, you just want Yin Queen on here? I can write a Yin Queen on here. Hold on, I have an idea for this. I have like an idea in my head that I don't know how well it's gonna work. But like, can't the Q be like part of a heart shape? No, that looks weird. Hold on, this song is way too hyper for me right now. Oh god. Can we like calm it down a little bit here? No? No, not really, no? Okay, cool. That's a little bit better. Second nap done, I'm back. Welcome back. Something's not quite right here. Yin Queen. Is that arms? That's arms, yeah. Oh my god, I figured out where to put the heart. The whole time I wanted to put a heart in here. What about the heart-shaped letter, hmm? There we go, that's better. Now we just need to fuse the two parts and make them smaller. I don't know what took me so long to like figure out that I can just put a heart into the Y. That's like the easiest decision ever. Alright, cool. That shall be your club card. Let me grab the number really quick. Cool. And now file, export PNG. I probably shouldn't jinx it, but like the past few times that I needed to grab a person's number, then the ID number of that person was always on the very top of the list. And like the thing is, the INI list is not sorted by anything. The INI list is not sorted by like latest entry or something like that. No, the INI list is literally just sorted by random. Like every time you open it up, different thing is gonna be up top. And somehow every time I open it, the person I need is up top on the very, very top. Like for example, last time I opened it, Gad was on the top, and I needed Gad's ID. This time I needed Sarplumworm's ID. Sarplumworm was right there on the top. Like I don't know what the INI is thinking. That is just reading my thoughts like that, but it is. So thank you. All right, let's see if we can get through one more of these. Oh wait, I just closed Purif. Let's see here. You know what? I think Hannah should be a fast one. I think Hannah should. Let me go work on the Hannah. I another 4096 run. Nice. I was worried for my fan just now. My fan is like standing in my door, and my mom just walked in and out of my room, and the fan was wiggling whilst she exited, which means that she stepped on the table on the cable. I was really worried that she was gonna knock the fan off. Like I was ready to like dash over and try and catch it. Let's see, do I have anyone with like a funky haircut yet? I think I do actually. Mhm. Actually, wait. I think you're gonna be based off of Moira. Look, this is basically just like you. Look at that. Got the nose piercing, got the funky hairdo, got the side cheek things. All I need to do is just swap the colors, and there you go. That's you. Maybe take out a few of the 35 piercings, change the ear shape a little bit. It's gonna be an easy task. Should add more piercings. Do you even have any like at all, IRL? You don't, do you? Me or Hannah or me? You. Like you. Not yet. Out here, like trying to like spite me, trying to prove me wrong soon. Gonna be all like, now who doesn't have piercings? Got a voucher to get ears pierced from your mom on Christmas. Still need to go there and get some. Oh, that's kind of cute. Thank you for the water. Your mom knows you're so annoying. Told you to get some piercings. Just getting peer pressured by your mom to get piercings. Like the opposite story from what you would usually hear. You do not look punk enough. Better punk up. No child of mine is gonna run around looking like that. You wanna be better to it properly, not our words. Imagine getting like imagine getting told that you're not weird enough. I'm concerned. I have no context for what's going on and I just heard some words in the hallway. I kinda wanna know. Kinda like those few words have me intrigued. I'm gonna ask later probably. There were very few words, but words of power, that's for sure. Used words are very effective. I'm now interested. Look, I trying to like think of like how can I like rhyme this together without it actually like making sense or not? Basically, my mom walked past my room, saying, "And now I got an idea how to get their attention." But using the specific word for attention that's more negative connotation, that's more like negative attention type, like promi, um what's it called? Like famous people attention. It's like, what? Corruptive necrodancer flashbacks, yeah. And like, interesting. Yeah, like, what are you gonna do? Like, I know how to cause drama. Well, now I want to know. Paparazzi knocking on the door. Hey, better not. I'm not answering. Bad apple jump scare? What do you mean bad apple jump scare? It was always there. It was always bad apple. Don't tell me you listened to the song and you didn't hear bad apple in it. What kind of a fake fan are you? But yeah, no, that got me first time as well. It's a really funny mix. All the roads lead you to different places. Junie and Bad Apple. Sometimes those two places are the same place. Can Psy please shut up? Thank you. Also, you shut up as well. No. Second time Psy showed up today. I don't think you're I don't think you're too used to my playlists. The Psy hate. Listen, Psy is very welcome, but not in every single song. We need some Psy downtime, you know? Sound time. Okay, that sounded better in my head. Only twice? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We've heard him a lot lately. think if I recall correctly, yeah, you have like a yeah. Your upper mouth is the hmm. How do I best translate that? Oh my god, it's a real boy. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. He's a real boy. Wait. Oh no, no, no. No. He's back. He keeps scrolling in. No worries. No worries, birds. I genuinely forgot this mix existed, by the way. Rage made you boil over. Should I skip? If we can't beat him, join him. It's actually kind of slaps. Psy introduced the rap page. I genuinely forgot I had this mix at all. Like, it hasn't played in so long. Imagine a D&D barbarian that goes on rage every time this song plays. And then you just like hide the song in the most mundane other songs where they will never expect it. Want to see Dome Eternal's OST mixed with Skrillex? No. I actually don't know either of those OSTs. The sad thing with Siva Gunner is that Siva Gunner music is only funny when you know the joke. When you know like both source materials mixed together. But when you know only one, it usually falls flat. And when you know neither, it's just kind of like, yep, this is music. Wait. There's no way I put Steinway to Heaven into my playlist. Why is Steinway to Heaven in my playlist? This is not a Siva Gunner song. This is just generally Steinway to Heaven. One of the Cryptid Necrodancer boss themes. I don't even like this one that much. I'm skipping it. I like how the hair just suddenly becomes a different haircut. That's really funny. Thank you, hair. Like, not do that, please. I'm gonna try to put this layer out like this. And then this over here like this. And hopefully that looks better. Hmm, a little bit. A little bit better. I think it's mostly the eyebrows. I think I might want to swap out the eyebrows for something more triangular. Look at them brows go. Hey, why are the brows changing color? Stop that. No, bad brows. Hubby brows. You know, if I had $1 for every yen I drew today, I would have 2 nickels. Wait. Wait, no. I would have $2. That's not how math operates. I think I should not be a cashier. You know, to do half a yen per yen? Wait, what's with the other half? Oh, yeah, right. Sour plum wine got like half cut off. I forgot about that part. I would have $1.50. Hey, Alec. Hope you're doing well. Rip. Hope you're doing well. Just finished setting up my mic. It looks so good. Let's go. Congrats on your microphone. I'm almost done finishing up this creature right here. Hoping that they're gonna look as cool as your mic arm will. You're like a true Giga Chat streamer. That you are. Here you go. Like you're having a new mic arm. You're having a new piece of art, and that's not how math works. Why would you clip that? Don't expose my bad math in front of everyone. But thank you for the clip. No, I don't need to go back in and clip that. I honestly was gonna. And then I get to be the top of the leaderboard. Actually, can you take up the top of the clip leaderboard in your own channel? I kind of want to try if that's possible. I mean, surely, like, sooner or later, we're gonna bound to find out if somebody's, like, on top of their own leaderboard, right? But it might just exclude clips that you made on your own channel from the leaderboard. It's okay, D&D equalizes us all on the battlefield in mathematics. I wanted to clip a beer poem, but I was asleep, so I don't know how to clip. Hey, Razi. Good morning. Wait. Is it really late or really early? Because, like, it's kind of like 4 to 6 a.m. somewhere right now. You good? You good? 6 a.m. in the morning? Knew it. I'm here to make you feel guilty about staying up this late, early, late. Getting up this. Who gets up at this time of day? Do you have like a day job or something? Why not 6 a.m. in the afternoon? Because that defeats the whole point of an AM. I don't know. I just like to bully my friends. Hope you're having an amazing morning. And I hope you can sleep again soon. Went to bed at 10 p.m. Oh, slightly like skewed sleep schedule. I got something similar to that right now. Where like I keep going to bed at around like exactly midnight and then I wake up at 8 a.m., which is like it's such skewed time for me because I hardly get to catch the people that I usually watch, right? But then like I get to interact with some people that I don't usually get to interact with. And I'm like, this person's cool, but also I kind of miss this person. I'll be doing well too. Yeah, I'm doing well, doing well. Just making a yeet popcorn over here. Yum num 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 num. I just swapped out their hand. I don't think they realized that. Swapped out their hand for a different one. I'm not gonna make it green. Makes me want to get Kirkov. Is it fun? Wait, you want to say you love the Poke plush? You don't see lizard plushies very often? Yeah. That's like one of the things. So I get to have full control over like making and like getting the Poke plush produced, right? Um, and I have like two big candidates for like which plushie we're gonna go for. Either we're going for the Pokey plush or we're going for the Sammy plush, right? Because those are like the two fan favorites, right? Like it would be silly not to like cash in on like the face of the game. So Sammy has more of a cult following because Sammy is like a Mr. Nice Guy cat, right? There's a lot of people who like Sammy for his like nice personality. And Pokey is a rude personality. So like less people like Pokey, but also Pokey's more unique because you don't get to have this like rudeness in modern Animal Crossing anymore. You don't get to have lizards in modern Animal Crossing. Like if we want something that stands out among the crowd, we should probably go with Pokey. So like ultimately we probably want to do both. But I kind of want to like, if we only get to do one, I'm kind of pushing for Pokey over here. It's so cute. I really want to mess with Moho. Moho's fun to mess with. You miss your grumpy villagers? Yeah, honestly, kind of same. Which is why all of you should which is why all of you should Kurokov download right now. And I just kidding. Yes, I have the pop-up on hand right here. You guys don't like it? I have a different pop-up. Here, hold on. All alone on a late night. Do your friends despise you? But yeah, for the question of is it fun? This is not going to be good for marketing, but I have no idea. Last time I played was like 2019. There were so many changes to this game. Like, yeah, obviously, like I play little bits and pieces here and there, but like I haven't had a genuine playthrough ever since I, got added into the dev team. And like I feel like I'm so desensitized because like I know the game like the back of my pocket. So like when I watch others play, I'm like, oh yeah, this, that, this. But like just because I know that everything makes sense in my head, because I know the exact inner workings of everyone's like I don't know, behavior tree, doesn't mean that everyone else does. So like I'm gonna have a completely different experience. You're very tempted, but the $25 is big to you. Oh, demo. Literally download a demo. Um, it's basically the same game, but like a few versions behind. It's free. Like at some point the demo cuts you off, but you can seamlessly transition the demo data over into the actual game data. Like the demo is out there and for free, and like it gets you like a good 5 hours of content before it cuts you off. Like it's not just like a, oh yeah, look at this, we drop you into the world, okay, buy the game now. Like no, like it's actually like a genuine chunk of the game to like get a good idea of if you like it or not. We are aware that $25 is quite steep, but also like there's gonna be content updates, and over time we hope we can make the price worth it. Like I think like starting with a big price and then like making the price more and more worth it as we go is a little bit better than starting out with a small price and having to increase it with every update. The other price is only this steep so that we never have to change the price. This actually turned out alright. I was really worried that this emote was gonna look awful. What do you think, Hinane? Isn't it a bad price? I'm just a little guy. Like, here's the weird thing. Why are people so eager to spend $25 on Emote Club, and then they don't really want to spend that amount of time, that amount of money on a game? Like, just, I think it looks really nice. Nom. Like, I'm not trying to call out anyone, obviously. Like, there's different value you get out of both items. But like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, I personally would never get a tier 3, even if somebody promised me the Eiffel Tower. You can't convince me to subscribe at tier 3 to someone. That's just a really steep price. Steel Junie, wait, wrong channel. Hi, Ethan. You can try exclamation mark buy it if you want. Would it be possible to add the 3 little golden dots on the ear? Oh, I keep forgetting about those, like, all the time. Yeah, that's possible, that's possible. Keep forgetting you have those. You can't call me out. I do art for Sunny in return for tier 3. No, I'm not calling you out, I'm calling out Sunny. Should make it more obvious on the ref. That's fine. I want to take back the like inner lines a little bit, so the lines aren't like as drastic. All right, let's see. Is this only on one ear or is this on both ears? Oka! Oka. Hold on. While you're here, we did yours earlier. Wherever that may be, hold on. If I can find it. It's like somewhere here. That's Lon, that's Aiden, that's Temp, that's Fizzy. That's Orca. Orca, do you like the pink scarf? Because I really like giving you the pink scarf. No. Joel. So no swear words in here. Automat got you for that, and now I am the only one who can read your praise. The praise is all mine. No one else gets to read it. Thanks, Automat. Anytime. uh, it was made to be a private message. Aww. With a kiss. That's cute. Yes, I do. It looks very cute. Okay, good, 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 good. Back to Hina. Hina wanted the little sparkly things in the ears. Wait, which one? I'm just gonna put it in this ear. That's always a dangerous question to ask. Like, which ear do you want it in? And then you just pierce an ear anyway. I hope you're doing well, Joel. Doing good, vibing. I wanted to see the other ear pierce. Okay, I guess we're piercing the other ear then. Yeah, give those back. Piercing them in here. Boom. Done. There you go. Happy now? If you're indecisive, there's just gonna be more holes in your ears. Unpierces your ear. Fine, and you didn't want it, I didn't want you to have it anyway. The purple bandana is Canon Jasper now. Aww. Good piercing service hit the wrong ear, but then would come back again. Alright, let's file, review, sample. Why is the arm so tiny? Look at this little baby hand. I got like look at this. This is like a big hand, and then here's the like little baby hand. What are you gonna do with this baby hand? Yeah, nothing. Hold on. Fixing your tiny little baby hand. What should be too big? Yeah, now it looks too big. File. Review. Actually, now it looks alright. Sample. Close. File. Export. Cool. It has been almost 7 hours. In 15 minutes, it's 7 hours. Seeing as you guys probably don't want to just like sit here and have a staring contest for the next 15 minutes, let's go and see if we can find anyone to raid. Come over here. Thank you everyone for watching. Let's see who's live right now. Let's see who we can raid. I think yesterday we raided Foxes, right? The Foxes is off the table today. Bye night. Oh wait. Before we go, I need to up complete. There we go. Because I will forget. I will forget. There we go. Thank you for streaming. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Let's see. Who is doing the things? Who is doing what? Looks like we got a little selection of people today. We got Digital Poison. We got Cinnabuns. We got Osho. We got Skittle. We got Manhuntry. Have we ever raided Manhuntry before? I don't know if we have. Could be a fun little raid. might be giving them a heart attack though. Here, I'll let you guys decide based on terms, all right? I'm not gonna tell you like which term corresponds to which. I'm just gonna make a poll and you guys vote for your favorite word, all right? Um, There we go. I think... There we go. I think that should be a good poll. What's your favorite word, guys? Remember to make it a 50-50. Remember to not make it a 50-50, please. Alright. We got 4 words on the poll. We got cats, yeehaw, meow, and bakery. I just realized that 2 of these are very similar. Whoops. Don't mind the fact that 2 of them are very similar. They would go to completely different people and completely different vibes as well. If yeehaw doesn't win, you're gonna riot. Looks like bakery is winning so far. People might want the bakery. It looks to be a close match between yeehaw and bakery. Those are 2 very specific words, to say the least. There's the one side with the cowboys, with the people who like the western and the action. And then there's the other side with the people who like to take it slow, with the people who like to sip their coffee, to have like a nice cream cheese pie and like I don't know, read a book. Whilst the other ones have guns blazing and they ride a horse down the old town road, and I don't know. Just making stuff as I go. It's been like almost 7 hours of stream. Am I entertaining at all? I don't know. You guys are still here. You guys must think I'm funny. No? Okay, fine. I'll leave then. Bye. Here to request a refund? You don't get a refund. Bakery has won. Bakery has won. Bakery has won. All right. That means we are raiding out into Cinnabons. Let's get the bunny raid going. Let's get the bunny raid going. How about our raid message is just watch out, they're hungry. Just watch out, we hungry. Actually, watch out, we hungry is cuter. Not just watch out, we're. Mess up the grammar in there. Just like watch out, we hungry. There we go. Watch out, we hungry. Feel free to copy paste that message. Take the one with my subscriber emotes if you are subscribed. Fill in your own emotes if you want to, if you aren't subscribed, or if you don't have any emotes at all, you can feel free to take the one with tooth. I don't mind. Just say very nice hi to Cinnabons, friends of the channel, making really cute emote art right now, and winner of the poll because you guys voted for bakery. Soon you'll see why. See you around.